What's up? Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh my god, ignore the cardboard boxes in the background. They're for the cats. I built a fortress that Lumi has been nibbling on. That's cat damage. Hello. What's up? Okay, I forgot to. Oh, thank you, cat. Thank you. Well, CSI! Your butt out. Get your butt out. Forgot to say that I was live on my Insta. Not that anyone pays attention to that. Hello, everyone. What's a boop? Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Alpha. Hi, Optic. Yo, welcome back. What's up? Good to see you again. Hello, Nils. Hi, Yin. Hello, Epic. Hi, Cat. Yes, hi, Cat. Hello, Akuo. Hi, Wobbly. Oh my goodness. Can I help out with some lunch? Any fish cake today? No fish cake. The fish cake was super good though. It was super good. Okay, I don't know why I don't have the Diablo music. I don't know why it's not in the background. I had to fix my settings. Now it's just quiet. Can we get some Diablo? Okay. If I do like that, the Diablo soundtrack on for now. How creepy is it? Really creepy. Also really fucking loud. Why is it so loud? Am I wearing my headset back to front? Oh, I'm wearing my headset back to front. Oh, Papiaga. Yes. Yes, I was. Very smarts. Big smarts, Val. Big smarts. Hi. How are you? I want to do like this. That's better. That's better. Hi. You say Diablo though if I mix it. No? Is it official? I am not. It's so great to have you back again, Optic. What's up? What's been happening in your life since we last saw you? I hope you're well. Hey, Caesar, how are you? One paw deer, the other paw deer, all paws there. Okay, good. Doing good, enjoying Diablo. But my shoulder is hurting again today. Wait, what did you do with your shoulder? Did you hurt it while at work, Akuo? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going in completely like blind into Diablo 4. I haven't been paying attention to anything. In terms of like, you know, dev updates or like anything related. So I'm hoping it's not gonna be passive exile. It's gonna be more Diablo 3. Just giving yourself an extra difficulty level for the game. You're a son on your left. How to remember is actually on the right.
I don't want to ruin any Diablo for me.
Optic, thank you so much for the face. Yo, look at that coming in here after such a long time. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Yo, before you leave, you need to pick a sticky for the wall. Yeah. Why is it so dark? I don't know why it's so dark today. Oh, my cat. Okay, my cat's also really interested in the stickies. Want a cat sticky or a pingu sticky? Gotta put you on the wall below the other lovelies. But yeah, no worries. I totally get if you don't want any Diablo spoilies. But it's great to see you again. The kitty posty. Let's go. Cat for a cat, right? I need a pen. Where's a pen? Caesar, what'd you do with my pens? Got one. Got one. I don't really think it matters too much where sound comes from in Diablo. Does it? Not in Diablo 3 that much. It's the Val. Yo, Skittles. What's up? Good to see you again. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hello again. Thank you. See, this is what happens when I get a week of streaming. I could take care of myself. No, hi. Hi, how are you? I miss you guys. How's it going? Need a cadeau for Optic. I'm like, how do I spell? Here's a cadeau. Oh shit, this music's very dramatic. I'm super excited. I heard it's really dark and I'm stoked. Oh yes, and I love that as well. And like I love playing through the chapters of like lore. Like lore is my thing. And like I bought all the books that they have. Actually, okay, I lie. I bought them for mom, but it counts as like I have those books as well. But but mom gets to keep them because she's got such a nice like display of books. Like the way she displays her books and bookshelves is much nicer. She gets the pretty books. But yeah, I bought like all the like Diablo books, like Tyrael's book, like the Diablo 4 like mini stories, like all their artwork. Like I freaking love everything related to Diablo lore. So freaking pretty. It's so cool. And then they announced Lilith for Diablo 4 and I was like, oh my god. Mommy, please. Will you share with us what kept you from streaming? Oh, like nothing bad or big. I just like decided that I just needed some days off. That was all. Um that was all. I am going to a dinner on no wait, that's on Thursday. Okay, never mind. Next week should be normal streaming. I know I'm slacking Skittles. My notepad is still not there. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've also bought. I haven't read them yet, but that's because I'm a really slow reader. I'm not a slow reader. I'm a really fast reader, but I played too many games, so I don't have time to read books anymore. But I have also bought a bunch of like the actual like books, like Diablo books, and they're one of those staring at me right now. There's like a spider on the cover of the book. It's over. I can't reach it. It's my bookcase, but it's on my list of books to read. But yeah. Bye, Optic. Thank you again for the bits. Thank you for your support, and I hope you enjoy Diablo when you get around to playing it, if that's on release or next weekend. She lives a double life as an international grifter. Had to travel to Argentina for a big score. She can't tell you that. You know, I gotta earn that dough somewhere, obviously, right? Who hurt your shoulder at? Oh my god, cause are doing mosh pits. Why doing mosh pits at a concert? What did you think was gonna happen? Great. Injured mods. Good job, buddy. Good job. It was okay to work this week, but went swimming yesterday without issues. I woke up again this morning. It was hurting. I like how I just put again in a completely different spot of that sentence. This is what I'm like. Like I read faster than I talk, so sometimes I reconstruct your guys' sentences. It's really weird. I know. Uh, well, hopefully your shoulder goes back to normal soon. Shouldn't be doing mosh pits at concerts, maybe. These, I feel super pale today. I don't have enough blush. Hello? Caesar slap me. He's like, what? Anyway, I do actually look really fucking deathly pale. I have no idea why. I party too hard. So I look like a zombie. Not sure you saw on Discord, but I may have bought 100 euros worth of Diablo. Wait, is that the Giga like Ultimate Edition? Did you get that? Holy crap, burritos! I still need to look at the edition, like at the editions. I don't know which one I want. I'm just happy because we get the Wild Mount in the basic version. But hoi, mwah, big kiss. Hello, Filthy said, how are you? Happy weekend. I was gonna say I keep on wanting to say happy Sunday, and then I'm like, it's not Sunday, it's Saturday today. Amaze. It's amaze. I do have a really busy day tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow on Forge. But that's why we are here today instead. Don't listen to Val. Mosh pits are the best part of gigs outside of the band you choose to go see. Can't wait to get into Slipknot mosh pit and beat the shit out of my brother. You don't need an excuse to beat the shit out of your brother though. Just like go ham. Go ham. I'm doing good. I'm pestering Caesar right now. Thanks for asking, Filthy. Yeah, no, but same old me. I just want to touch this cat's paws, and he's not having any of it. He's like, oh no. Can I hold this? Thank you. Because you think you're gonna get some num-nums. Ah, joke's on you, sucker. You ain't getting num-nums. You don't look pale on camera. 100% mean it. Okay, thank you. I just feel like I feel paler than usual. I don't know. Maybe it's because my blush is gone. Might have kind of fell asleep on the couch. Not really. But I had like food coma after tacos. No me's, no me's, no me's. Wobbly, happy late St. Patrick's Day. Did you have why is there a Pepega? Wait, are my global emotes, did they automatically change to St. Patrick's Day? I mean, I know that was yesterday. Still. I'm just like, I've never understood the point of mosh. Well, I kind of get the point of mosh pits, but I've never like, I don't know. I like my bones enough enough to not want to get into a mosh pit, I guess. It's Sanders' birthday today. Wait, I need to say happy birthday in our Discord. So how many Q issues and DCs and stuff were you guys having yesterday? Because I saw like on Twitter that there was like a mess. Like I don't even think any was streaming. Because I was wondering, like I tuned into Annie's stream briefly, like during the evening because I was out yesterday. And so she was playing like the Resident Evil remake. So I figured that like she probably got kicked out of the game and was stuck in a queue, and then I went onto Twitter and just saw that like everyone was complaining about queue timers. They're fantastic. They seem good today. Like I loaded it up at noon just to check and it didn't have a queue or anything. Why have people not said happy birthday in the Sander in Discords? I don't want to be like the goody two shoes that says it first. I don't know why. I always feel like you're the first person to say like happy birthday on like a public forum. You make everyone else look bad and you're like, haha, I said happy birthday first. I don't know why. This is why I like the Discord bot that we have, because it just announces someone's birthday like automatically at midnight. You send him a message on Facebook. Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead. Happy birthday, Wobbly. It's not my birthday. It could be your birthday though. Hello. Hello. Okay. Could be Caesar's birthday. Actually, wait, is it your birthday? No, it's your birthday in May, not March. Yeah, it's in May. Birthday's in May. Mom's kitty cats had their birthdays like last week though. Hello, Galantex. What's up? Hi. If you're doing well, happy Saturday. Okay. Make sure you choose World 2 tier veteran when you make your wait, what does that mean? What does that Okay, I'm gonna try to fix my settings. Shit, it's gonna do the nice cinematic now, isn't it? Okay, we got cinematic. Okay, guys, I have a problem. It's doing the cutscene, and I want to skip the cutscene. I've seen the cutscene. Everyone's seen the cutscene before. But it's like mega giga ultra wide scene right now. I hate this. I hate skipping cutscenes. But I need the game menu. I need windowed. Need windowed mode. Adapter? I only have one. Resolution. Why are you not? What? Okay, we have an issue here. The issue is I'm not allowed to have a custom resolution. What the fuck? Wait, I'm fixing this. Okay, I have to do this manually. Apparently, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. I'll figure this out somehow. Hello, McGroin. Welcome back. I thought DN stood for Diablo, but I was wrong. Wait, DN? DN stands for... I don't know, but it's Diablo here. Stop doing this game! Windowed save. Oh, accept. Okay, I gotta manually resize my thing. But we'll figure that out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You haven't seen the cutscene? Wait, come on. Not the cutscene, but like the opening cinematic. Guys, you know that Blizzard has like the best cinematics ever. And the Diablo ones are spot on. Oh, for fuck's sakes, McGroin. You piece of poo.
Hi. I have something to say. 2 years ago I was in a bad place. 'Twas no fun, no happy stuff, and then I found this cozy corner of Twitch. And since then for almost 1.5 years I have had fun times and awesome weeks. And now I can't believe I'm still here, and it's all thanks to this lovely place and especially you, Val. So let's all raise our tankards to Val, the best streamer on this platform. Valar 1 boop stay love.
I don't have a tankard. I'll raise a cat's paw though. Nils, thank you so much for your kind words. Aww. It's too early in the morning for all this emotion. Hello. Thank you. I'm so glad that I've created a little corner for somebody to enjoy. Thank you very much for your kind words. Oh, shucks. Ava, sit down. It's not afternoon. Some of us just woke up and then had tacos. But that's like breakfast. And thank you very much for the tier 3 as well, Nils. Thank you. Have a boop. With your boop. Wobbly, McGroin, I fall for shit because I'm innocent. I keep on telling you this. No one believes me. Nils, do you want a kitty cat or a pingu postie? Okay, Caesar might have ripped down some posties like during the week. I have to find the tape so I can tape them back up again. But most of you are still here and secure. Oh my goodness. Oh shucks. Need a tankard now. Keep on forgetting that it's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's freaking Saturday today. Okay, I managed to fix my window. But what I mean by like fix is that it looks like this right now. Which is almost accurate. I think this is a better resolution. Wait, even a little bit more? Okay, like this. Ah, so close! So close! I'm such a pro at this. Oh, I can't wait to get 2 monitors. Okay, there we go. This looks good, right? This looks pretty good. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Yo, man, what's up? Hello, Jahina. Hi. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Wait, I just realized that I just resized the wrong screen. Fuck my life. Wait. And now I'm using Mac keybinds. Oh my god. This one. Not this one. This one. This is the right one. There we go. Ah! Fixed it. Genius. Pro streamer. Turn sharpening to 0 1. What does that do? I cannot see any difference. Probably because this isn't actually gameplay. Bro, you can't even have 0.1. I can have 1. I can't have 0. Oh, 0. Oh, you meant 0. Okay. Alright, well, we'll fix all our other things later. We'll just try the default. It's only high-low. Okay. Ah. Nils wants to pay. Of course it was a pingu. I'm sorry, but Caesar is sitting on the pingus right now. I can't get to them. Cat. No, what did you do? No, he didn't do anything. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Good. There's no way in hell I'm paying like 8 to 100 euros to play this game for a few days. Some of us got codes. Yeah, get on this freaking the pro side. No, I can understand that. But you can wait like next weekend. You can try, right? And then you like it, and you can buy the game for release the 6th of June. Da, 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 da. What are you doing, cat? Don't do that. Cat, no. Cat, no. Cat, no. By the way, game lags on any hardware currently, so don't dwell on something. Okay, yeah, but we'll be fine. We'll just try it. We'll take it as it comes. Why are you so interested in look at these? They're Pengu stickies. Why are these so interesting? I don't understand. Oh my goodness.
Ian _AKA
Aww.
Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Jahina. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Jahina a sub, Ian. Thank you very much. What kind of sticky would you like? Oh, thank you. Here's your pingu, Niels. Cat is bottom right for Diablo 4, by the way. Yeah, I was going to ask about that. I was like, where do people keep their cameras? Because I went into the Diablo streamers or the Diablo category earlier, but I just saw people having their cameras like all over the place. But potentially bottom right. But that one is... Now you guys can see how much I cheated with my fucking... Work smart, not hard, okay? Work smart, not hard. Ugh. Where's this camera? God damn it. Owning me. Okay, there we go. Bottom left. Wait, didn't you just say bottom right? Bottom right. Keep it left. Interface is the middle bottom. What about chat? What about if someone says 30 things to me? Okay, we'll see. We can play around with it. Yes, I know. We need to hit 20 because we get a bunch of cool things. Like the really cute puppers backpack. I would keep on top so no one can complain about map or backseat. Why would they complain? Anyone backseat, we just kick him out. Right, you cannot see the character and invite. Okay, well, let me load into the game and see what it looks like. We can decide from there. I'm gonna send dirty chats about Lemon Link Thunder Fury. Oh no, not another Thunder Fury. Let's play a Windseeker. Oh no. Okay, shit. Okay, I need a pick. Say hi to Instagram chat. Say nice things. Wave. Do some wavy emotes or something. Probably this exclamation mark about it. You guys suck. All I wanted was you to wave. All I wanted was a wave. Oh. Thank you. You guys are gracious. You guys are absolutely gracious. It's not showing me the right emotes in OBS. Okay. Alright. Whatevs. It's fine. You're gonna get me kicked, Jada, from Insta. Oh my god. Now you guys can see how messy my my Overwatch is. My OBS is. I tried. I tried. This is the Diablo 3 music, by the way. I'm still working on getting the background music for 4. Oh, hi there, you cute bat. You're too late. You're too late. I appreciate that, but I already took the picture. Overwatch streak confirmed. Nee, no Overwatch. Okay, Yin, what postie did you want? What sticky did you want? Need a link. Kind of sticky. Yo, Lotus. Hey. Halwa. I don't have anything to score. Like cheers. My virtual glass, my virtual drink. A pingu. Okay, let me send this. Send it. If I can find the correct link. Okay, now we're sending this. This fine. Fine. On the 26th, it's bring a friend to CrossFit Day. I said you would invite. Do you want me to just drop down and die in the middle of the floor at some gym? No, but thanks anyway. Men hämta då. Jag ska hämta. I want to see Val go from bronze to top 500. So she gets to stream something else. Wait, in what game? In Overwatch? Oof, easy. Easy. I'm already top 500 in Overwatch. Kappa. Hard Kappa. Lol, thank you, Yin. And happy birthday to you. There we go. All right, who's ready? Still needs to raise a tankard in her own honor, but I don't have a tankard. I don't physically even own one of those. How are we supposed to do that? Okay, well, I wanna. We get into some Diablo? Bingo. Okay, I'll go get a drink. I need to. You know what I need to do is I need to. You know my like really big water bottle, Mr. Happy to See You bottle. I need to locate all the pieces for that bottle and put it together again because I missed that bottle. I haven't used it in such a long time. I think I like put it to dry one day and then little bits and pieces just got scattered because of the cats. Nils is there. Hello, Bass. Yo, has it almost been a year already? Hi. Happy Saturday. What's up? How are you doing, friend? Thank you very much for your continued support. You are very valued here. Picky Sticky? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're good as well. You know, my sister's got tech issues with the TV. Just don't do like all those TikTok reels where they somehow manage to fix the TV by breaking. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've seen so many fail videos where people like are smashing their TVs either by throwing things at it or by pulling it like off the wall or tipping it over. Don't do that. Well, what classes am I planning on playing? Yeah, what Alpha said is accurate. I'm gonna do Rogue now. I think at least I'm gonna try it out and see what it feels like, and then I would like to play. Like, I really want to try Necromancer because I never got to play that in Diablo 3, even though Alpha told me it's vastly different now compared to Diablo 3. But I also like the whole vibe that Necro gives me. So next weekend it will be Necro, and today it will be Rogue. I think, yeah. Fast. Sticky. Yeah, I know Jerusalem's coming out next week, but Necro is the first prio next weekend. For now. Guinea pig? Does this look like a fucking guinea pig to you? Does this look like... I'm gonna try to stop swearing in lesson stream. Effing. Does this look like an effing guinea pig to you? There are no guinea pig. What is it? Are you freaking serious right now? Okay, this is a cat. You not see that that looks like a cat. Okay? And these are penguins. Get with the program. Guinea cat. Guinea cat it is. Absolutely. Why the heck not? Well, rainbows, thank you for another month of support. Rainbows. Super awesome thing in Diablo 4 though. Transmog is a slot base, so it stays even after you swap gear. Oh, what? We seriously, could they incorporate that into World of Warcraft? One guinea cat. One guinea cat. It was beautiful to say. Rainbows is my favorite one though. I like when TTS Lady says rainbows. I don't know why, but it's like just picturing like brains. Like brainbows. Oh. Alright. Let's get into this. I'm gonna get drinky quickly. My voice is so fucked. I haven't been using my voice properly. You guys not been hearing any sounds? Am I the only one that's been hearing sounds? Did a cat fuck this up somehow? I don't know. Very creepy. Hear music rising. Well, I upped the volume because I was like, wait a second, I'm listening to this music and I can't see that anyone else is hearing, but maybe you can hear more now. Okay, I'm gonna get that drinky quickly. And then we're gonna jump into the game. And by jump into the game, I mean we're gonna play the tutorial for 3 hours. Well, haven't we listened to this soundtrack before? Bastion's Keep. That's the wrong game. Bastion is in World of Warcraft, you silly Diablo soundtrack. Don't forget character creation. Yeah, but character creation is it more detailed than in Diablo 3? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Now you're gonna tell me I'm gonna spend like 3 hours in character creation? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely effing love it. But I also know how much I get stuck in it. Ugh. Right. Tears. It's Bea who cares about how the character looks. Bro, I mean, our characters are gonna get erased, right? Cheerios. Yo, hello, Sergenda. But I still want to play around a little bit with character creation, like a little bit. Okay, I'm ready. I have the best gaming companion. Why the heck not? Extra large. Look, it's bigger. It's as long as my cat. As long as the cat though. This is how long my cat's back is. Like, what the fuck is going on? Stop trying to eat my Kixie. This is mine. My chocolate's bigger. Your chocolate's not bigger. Look at this. Your chocolate's not bigger than my chocolate. Okay. Thank you, Sergenda. I hope you're doing well this lovely Saturday. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, cat. Okay. No, but stop using your tail to take my microphone with you everywhere. God damn it, cat. Gonna fight me? I win the fight. I always win the fight. It's rigged. I'll shank your chocolate. CSI, not my water glass. Your chocolate it's on its way. In my mind. There's so many I owe so many people their boxes. I'm the worst person alive. To be real though, I need to make sure that I don't actually buy chocolate that's not Swedish. I was like, oh, this chocolate's really good. I'll put this in there. And then I realized that that's not Swedish. I need to put in Swedish chocolate. Okay. Let's silence that music. Stick to Milka. I don't know, man. I'm off Milka at the moment. I prefer the good stuff, proper stuff. It's just Marabou. Okay, I can hear something. Oh, there we go. But usually sounds. Oh, they're playing background. I want that. That's fine. But I feel like effects volume and music volume are always very like unbalanced in games, and so is the.
Hello.
Oh shit! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, it actually has a testing thing. Oh my god, that's what that noise was. Jesus Christ.
Greetings. Hello.
How many times do you want to hear this guy say greetings? Greetings. Panic! Oh, boo. Peppy Sanity, what's up? Oh. I just kind of want everything sort of in line with the music. I really appreciate that they put like a preview thing here though, because a lot of games I end up having to try and tweak tweak things like continuously.
Hello. Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. I don't need things to be too loud. Wait, what was that was so loud? Sometimes I feel like the thing jumps. Okay, how does this sound? Randomly, what happens if I check that? You'll find out in game, bro. Oh my god! It took away everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's things here. There's things here. Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Rogue, and Druid. What did you think was gonna happen? I don't freaking know. That's why I checked the button. Sorcerer are pretty cool though. I like how they look. But I did say I wanted to try a rogue. Shit, I should click the overview thing. Wait, go back. Go back. What does this mean? Give me an overview. Ooh, here we go. Hunting rogue uses whatever tools are available to get the job done. This sounds like me. I'm street smart, right, Caesar? Am I street smart? Like, I don't care about street smart. Give me traits. Kite enemies at distance using bows and arrows. Imbue your weapons with poisons, cold, or shadow energies, and lay trap. Okay, this kind of does sound like the demon hunter. You guys are right. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. What? Sorry, I got a cat here. Oh god, the cat. Oh, you're so. You're kind of bigger than the space available, cat. Doesn't really. Ah, this was on my hair. He's trapped my hair. Ow, 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 ow. Rita, Rita, you little silly cat. You're such a silly cat. You're such a silly cat. It's not any big packs at the moment for me. Whoa, rogue. Okay. I like sorcerer though. Oh, you can like spec into frost, pyromancy, or shock. Fuck. Shock skills use lightning to defeat enemies. These skills have many ways to reduce cooldowns and benefit, especially when critical striking. Okay, so lightning. You can be a frost mage. You can be a fire mage. You can be an arcane mage, but it's more lightning, less arcane. Still cool though. Powerful warriors rely on brute force. To be fair, I think there's a blade storm, which is kind of cool. I saw some animations on that. I'm not really feeling barbarian right now. Use slashing weapons to cause enemies to bleed. This sounds like hardcore mode. Slash an enemy with a bleed and then just kite it for days so you don't die. Can I read about these? Oh, I can't read about them. I can have an undead army. Summon a host of undead minions to do your bidding. Include skeleton warriors, skeletal mages, and the golem. Use the power of bone magic to physically assail enemies. Darkness to wear down enemies over time. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Or blood. Wait, I can be a blood necromancer? Okay, this is kind of cool. Siphon the life from enemies with blood magic. Blood magic. DK, that's... Be a blood necro is basically a DK. And then we got Druid. Oh. Flexible and resilient. Druids harness the power of nature to protect life. Oh, you could be a werewolf, you could be a werebear, or you can call upon the storm or earth magic. Okay, wait. I could turn into a ginormous bear. Powerful force in the battlefield, dealing damage in large areas that, while also being notoriously difficult to take down. But werewolf though, it's kind of cool. He's got the little wolfies. Look how cutesy they are. Welcome back, Akuo. I hope the TV, if you saw it on the TV. Yes, go get a drink. Drinkies are important. Cheers. Oh god. Okay, let's go with Rogue for now. Let's just try it out. Oh, there's presets. There's a bunch of presets. Okay, she looks evil. Yeah, they all look evil. They all have the same sinister stare. Hair. Hairstyle. I like having hair though. Yeah, like one of these hairstyles are cool. We just look a little bit. Look a little bit. We're gonna go to World 2 for when you get through character creation. Okay, I will. What's the difference between the worlds? Are they just like servers? Why is she's so shiny? She's so shiny. I can't talk today. Why is she so shiny? Was it raining? Okay, we can look like a zombie. Okay, this just does not look pink at all on this. Okay, yeah. What is this? Oh, faces. Face variations. That one. Me pinky. Oh god, that was really yellow. I feel like some of these palettes don't accurately represent what they actually look like, but oh well. Eye color. I can't even see the eye colors. Oh, ooh. Purple. Yo, I want purple googly eyes. Click on the last row skin colors, please. Like last row as in... Oh, they're... What's this called? Whatever this is called. I'm such a bad person right now. Alpaca. No. No, vertigo. What's it called? I think that's the word I'm looking for. That's what that's supposed to be, right? I also saw that they added a bunch of like accessibility, like text-to-speech functions in this game as well. Probably highly appreciated by like the blind community. Albino. No, it's clearly not. That's what this is. This is pretty cool though. I feel like if I was a barbarian. I think Alpha's just trying to see what because I was trying to say something on A before. Oh, yo, that was a lot of freckles. Yeah, I like freckles. Freckles or just looks like I've been through the jungle a lot of times. Through the jungle a lot of times. I cannot talk today. Okay, but I want purple eyes. Or should I have realistic eyes? What kind of eyes do I actually have? Probably don't have my eyes. Oh! Brown! They almost look red. That's pretty cool. But okay, I want purple eyes. Because why not? I can have purple eyes. It's a game. Marriage material. You know, awesome. Wait, what do you mean by glows? Oh, yeah, because it's incandescent. Yeah. Hair. Hair. Ooh, hair color. Ooh. Double toned. Oh, yeah. Midnight Ruby. I like Midnight Ruby. Wait, why is there no... Oh, okay, this hair color is... Oh, I love this color. This color is so pretty. Okay, let's go look at... Facial hair? Oh, facial hair is apparently eyebrows. Yeah, I don't really care what kind of eyebrows I have. You can just... Oh my god. To be fair, if you want to look really sinister, you can just have some eyebrows though. I think I kind of like the hairstyle that she had, to be honest. Keep that one. This one feels kind of roguey. Okay. We're gonna go with Midnight Ruby. No, eyebrows look like a villain. That's what I mean. It's like, well, if you want to look sinister. To be fair, I feel like it would have fit like a witch doctor really well. I know that there isn't one in Diablo 4, but that would be pretty cool. Like witch doctors always have the really sinister styles. Epic, this is your chance to now get into it. I believe. Look at all the cool makeups you can have, Epic. How would you not want that? How emo do we want to look? Oh wow. Bones. Lots of bones. god, so many options. Okay, I mean, it doesn't know that it really matters. Gavin said it's only beta. Wait, what is this changing? Oh, is this changing my tats? No? Oh, if you click him, then maybe they'll change. Oh, holy crap. There was a lot of different tats. Oh, okay, this is cool. Now I feel like I'm like, okay, this is true demon hunter right here. Shit, how many of these are there? Hey, who wants to look like Illidan? Here we go. I don't like the ones that are more solid. That one's also cool. That one's also cool. I gotta be like naked if I want to see my stuff. Let's go back to Illidank. Where did he go? This one. Purple mana? I'm not sure if I call that purple. That looks like bloom. Brightest white? That one kind of weird. Oh well. Hardcore! We're gonna do hardcore, but we're not gonna do hardcore now. Who doesn't want to look like Illidan the Sword? Okay. How many Valerians can I have? Okay. I'm not a new Diablo player. Okay, we're going in YOLO. The fuck is this alpha? Okay, players who are new Diablo when online challenge. Players who decide more challenge. Enemies are more challenging. Monsters give 20% more XP and drop 50% more gold. Okie dokie then. Here we go. Go veteran and not a real gamer. Don't worry.
Sanctuary was never
Pick
meant
veteran.
for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Is that me?
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
Uh-oh.
This is the story of their downfall.
My pony looks very, very cold. If my pony's very, very cold, that means I must be very, very cold as well. Looks like Red Dead Redemption. Yeehaw! I'm not exactly wearing a lot of clothes for someone that's traveling in the winter. Oh, I just TP'd off my horse. I just disappeared. I wasn't even there. Go back. Go back now. Go back to your little house. Your little hut. Go eat some bacon. Shouldn't. What? Not the pony! Not the pony! Don't lose the pony! God damn it, Val. Ding ding. Your pony turned into evil creature that is about to... Oh, someone ate the pony? Someone ate my freaking horse? I was not ready for this. No, it didn't even have the courtesy of eating my horse. They just gutted it. Uh-oh. That's not a wolf. That's something else. Apparently I was completely dependent on my pony and I'm now on the verge of dying. My pony. My little pony. Yeah, let's go into the big cave. I'm sure there's nothing living in here. Yeah, we didn't technically go into the cave. Just the mouth of the cave. Just TP'd again. You're a withered, Val. Oh. It's okay. It's not a bear. It's a druid. Oh, wait. That is not a bear. What the fuck was that? I was gonna say nice commercial for That was
I should find better shelter.
Oh shit, they're giving me control already? I don't remember how to play this game. Oh my god. Sorry dude. Oh shit, there's more of them. Fucking leg it. Like, I haven't unlocked any abilities yet. This is not okay. Shit, this feels really loud. Yo, look at me dodging. Okay, so bear with me on this. This is what I mean about like about sound being very uneven. You'd think you only have one button. Doesn't give me so much power, but no. Is this actually where we begin? Where the fuck is Alpha? Why is your name Isopoo? You trying to be funny? Hello! Legendary trash. Oh, you get the title right because, yeah. I remember. The burb. Look at the burb.
Another abandoned town.
We found an abandoned town called Nevesk.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. He bit me.
It bit me?
He's a wild one.
Something bit someone. Spacebar is your friend. Yeah, I got lots of dodgy dashies abilities.
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Yeah, fix the sound settings a little bit.
Into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all.
That's not a madman. He was there in the OG cutscene.
What is he talking about?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Even the
Let me just,
was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I like how this absolutely was not accurate. Okay. Let's try this again. Fight me! I don't like when I can't see things. Hi, dude.
Could you protect us from
There's
whatever is
demons
out there?
coming. Do I look like I
have
protect?
nowhere else to turn.
Oh shit, my keyboard's
I'm going to kill
Diablo
whatever's in
themed.
those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Freaking love this.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently I just signed myself up for demon volunteer work. And my keyboard knows that the only two buttons I have available right now are Q and A. or and space. My keyboard's blood red. And the only buttons I can use right now are highlighted in white. This is pretty cool. Moves the win for me. No, you can NPC click.
I'm sorry, it's...
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer. to make sure it doesn't go out.
Yeah, I want to make sure it doesn't go out.
Gotta
Ooh,
protect yourself out there.
armor vendor. With what gold? Oh, I got 102 gold. Porgy. Look at that, plus 2 armor. Okay, maybe not.
Well done.
Well, wait, you can emote? How do you emote?
This will be your last.
Hello!
stupid
Oh shit.
mistake.
Oh, I clicked a button. Oh, I clicked a button. Oh, what is this? Oh god. With my skill tree. Basic skills deal damage. I like skills. This is very different from Diablo 3. This is what I happen to press. Oh my god. Wait a second here. Oh my god. Okay, there's a tree. There's a tree. There's a lot of mini trees, and then there's a paragon one as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start with basics. I like basics. Basics is good. Throws blades a short distance. I like throwing blades a short distance. Oh, I wanna fire an arrow. Cool story, bro. Wait, is that not an ability? No. Shit. I need 7 more points. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Game was so dark I had to raise my monitor brightness. Really? Oh, wasn't there like a setting when you first started playing the game? That you can raise the brightness of the game? Why are we going down here? Yeah, combat is so much louder than everything else.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Why?
Greetings.
Okay. Have you been killing more stuff than I've been killing? Oh, 6 gold. Hello! Oh, pants. 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 It's gonna sound really stupid, but I don't remember how to loot. The frick is my loot button? Effect volume should be combat? No, but it doesn't even have... Did I miss one? I don't know. I still think it's really, Why can I not... Oh, now it let me loot it.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. 'Cause you don't freaking... Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm starting to remember some of this stuff. Yo. Oh, the lags. Ding, 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 ding. Still feels like it's getting really loud. You have to let me know how I'm doing. Potion charges. Potion charges can drop from enemies. Well, we have that. That's fine. Whatever that is. We're good. Oh, shit. I just... Loot. 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 I do like this.
Greetings.
Breathings. Ha! Okay, let's do this. That was a safety arrow. It was covering Alpha. He opens the door, I shoot the arrows. You never know. Ooh. Give our time! Skill up faster, Missy! Skill up faster! Ooh, bro, loot. Where the frick? I guess that just replenishes my pots. Or? Does that replenish? Yeah, that does. I had max stacks. I don't know if you're saying anything in in-game chat, by the way, Alpha, because I can't see any chat stuff. I was just making sure. I'm not sure. I just see it randomly stopping sometimes. I'm like, deer? Oh. Oh, never mind. That's nothing's been happening. You completed a challenge called Weapon Master? What does that even mean? How do I even remove this? I opened my chat and I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, maybe it just goes away by itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Evade enemy attacks. Bruh. My loot, though. My nose is really itchy right now. Oh, save me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at these places. Oh, this is kind of dark. I'm not gonna lie. With all these dudes. They see me bro. Whoa. Okay, I thought I just did something super cool, but it was a level up. You accidentally found a butcher boss. You just die. Oh my goodness. Well, I found some friends in here. No, someone else can also shoot long range freaking arrows by the looks of it. Alpha, stop slacking. Bruh. Can't be doing all the... Oh, party chat isn't working in game. Ah, I was wondering, like, if you were stopping to type occasionally. I was like... Fire an arrow that seeks an enemy dealing damage and increasing crit. This is good. Throw blades at a short distance. Blade shift. Can I just have everything? No. The fuck is skillless? Oh, there we go. I haven't unlocked any of these yet. Big Sag. Where did my buddy go? I'll ignore your request. What request? Did you do something while I was in my skill tree? Oh, there's a big guy here. Oh, he summoned a blob.
Need more time.
Need more time. You don't have more time. Missed. Oh, hello. Loot. Loot is individual, right? But if I drop it down, then someone else can loot it. But the first time loot drops, it's my loot. Right? Hi, Stanley. Welcome back. Happy weekend. How's it going? I'm busy pew-pewing my arrows here. I'm just trying to remember, like, my buttons. The fuck? What are you? Give me gloves. Give me upgrades. Okay, we're already wearing those. Yeah, look at me, I'm so cool. Firing multiple arrows. See me rolling. Okay, we need more time. No, I don't need more time. Yeah. Wait. Okay, there's a slight animation difference there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Lucky commenter. Hello, Yin. Whoa, you're level 9? 9? We're only level 4. Okay, there's a big boss incoming. Maybe not. Hell touched corridors. We burn. We burn together. I'm still going the wrong way. Oh, there's some things there. Oh, yeah. Got Bladestorm already? On Bladestorm. Hello, shrooms on Dewey. This really just started it like 10 minutes ago, but I mean, I like Diablo 3. I'm sure I'll enjoy Diablo 4 as well. trying out Rogue. Because I was told that it was supposed to be able to build like Demon Hunter, because I really enjoyed Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. I got my dodgies, my range attack so far, so yeah. Hey, you can write in Swedish. That's fine if you're not comfortable typing in English. We'll reply to you in English, so if that's okay. But yeah, game's good. Will you be playing this weekend or next weekend? Anyone can play next weekend, right? It doesn't require a pre-purchase. No chance you're gonna die now with a level 9 in the starting bit. We should have just gone hardcore from the get-go. I would like to do a hardcore run at some point. See how far I can get. But maybe when the game is released, maybe not during beta. Hello, Michael. How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh, uh-oh. Did I resize my window? Does it look weird on stream? No, it looks fine. I just happened to move it. You've just got to level 20, True. Congratulations, you got the little cute backpack then. Oh! I need more time! Ah! I also shot the wrong way. Good job. I ran out of juice. Even have to remember like the buttons. Like I can free cast my arrows on shift click. Otherwise I need to be targeting something. Increase the FPS a little bit and lower the MS, that would be great. Yeah, that would be great. Unfortunately, it's beta. I can't do much. I don't know why I just used that healing while I was full HP, but okay. Oh, you haven't gotten your little Wolfie pack yet. Have you got the title though? Because Alpha in my team here doesn't have a wolf pack. Okay, that makes sense. But it has the legendary trash title. Game will be available for everyone next weekend. I expect the servers to burn to ashes, so keep my expectations as low as possible. Oh, you don't get the little wolf pack yet. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Alright. Decapitated I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy It's decapitated. I didn't think it was decapitated. Oh my god, there's still thingies. What the heck did you guys come from? I need more AoE abilities. Ah! Look at this guy. Little gross shit. I can take him out. Yeah, look at my arrows. Okay, I'm out. What do they actually do when they stack? Every third cast makes the enemy vulnerable for 2 seconds. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's doing an ascended thingy. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're after me. Woohoo! Fucking get him. Oh, yeah, let's just dodge right into the big boy. This is not Elden Ring, Val. This is not Elden Ring. Did he just make me vulnerable? Well, don't stand in his frontal, I guess. I feel like there's too many healing potions going out. I understand this is like the tutorial part, but like... okay. Looks like a snapping turtle. You know the snapping turtles with the big ass jaws? What that guy look like? Woohoo! Give me loot! Okay, I got a sword that I guess is not for me. A bow? Hog? And... oh, tiny sword. Actually, tiny sword is mine. I'm not using my tiny swords at the moment though, but you know. New pants? New armor? That was the same one, wasn't it? That wasn't. Poggies, look at these upgrades. So strong. So strong. 62 attack power. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hello, CDs. It's cozy. It's super warm. Definitely no chance of freezing, that's for sure. No chance of freezing here. Very nice. Okay, we done. Right? Any extra canisters to shoot down? Any extra goldies? I don't think so. I think we yeet. Really? That's yeet by rope. I'm really bad at climbing. I can't climb with a rope. I swore to myself that I would wait at least a month or more after release before buying the game. After Activision Blizzard King's glorious payment gate called Diablo Immortal, I'm extremely skeptical. Well, we kind of knew that Diablo Immortal was going to become like a pay-to-win thing, right? It was a mobile game. They were very open with the pay-to-win features. But yeah, as long as the battle passes are like cosmetic, I guess it'd be fine. Your character name is missing an eye. Delete remake. No, it's my Twitch that has an extra eye. That's why. The heroes return. They're waiting for us. Look at my shtick. Can I? Oh well. Let's just. Wait. Okay. I unlock this by earning 7 total skill points. How many have I unlocked so far? 1, 2. Okay, I'm just going and everything. Okay, I've only unlocked 4 so far. I need more before I can get some freaking buttons here. There are some buttons. I want some buttons. Can I please have some buttons, sir? Varför tyckte man ska ha? A trash. Wait, what title does Alpha have? Legendary. No, that's not the title. There's a title. I can't remember what title you get. I don't know why you're called Lucky Rubbish and Legendary Trash. Like, what? So for Diablo 4 looks good, which in itself is suspicious. Look how laggy. Like, every time I tap out of the game, it gets really laggy. It hates being in the background. You can customize your title. What? Oh. No title selected. I don't even have a title. So I'm not allowed to, Oh shit. What is this? Oh god. Do I get bigger inventory? So my inventory is so tiny. I'm a hoarder. I have inventory issues. Oh no, I haven't looked at skill tree yet. Well, I can't go into it. Where do you... Oh shit. Wait, it goes... This. I've used all my points. Or am I missing something else? I didn't realize we got this far already. What the heck? What the heck? Refund them all? Okie dokie. Oh, you mean I should just go for nodes? Ooh, barrage. Give me that. That's funny. I can freaking use it right now. Flurry? Unleashes a flurry of stabs and slashes. Okay, but I kind of want to go ranged. For now. Anyway. Okay, I don't have enough to go down here. Better off getting the smaller bits extending off a skill than getting 2 separate skills. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Or you mean better upgrade the skills that I have than getting all different talents. I mean, better upgrading my skills for the specific talents than getting all talents. Yo, just give me rapid fire and barrage and we're good. That's fine. I'll just upgrade these for the rest of my days. Oh, yes! I get this. I need this. I can't wait to get Caltrops back. Heckin' yes. So instead of getting all these things, I'll upgrade all my little mini traits. Ah, sorry, I got such sniffles today. I think I'm getting a bit sick. Hopefully not. But I feel like I'm on the verge of getting sick, which is not fun. Okay, so I've spent 4 points so far. I can unlock a skill slot soon. There's an FPS limiter. Where would that be under? 3, 4. Oh, 8. Oh. I just thought it was because, like, you know, it's beta. You said it's over 9,000. Alright.
Not in town.
Hello, Vanny.
The old
We
ruins
did
are
it.
clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer,
Oh, no coin.
but we have
A Witcher needs to get paid.
Stay for a pint.
wash out the taste of the stew.
Oh, great. Now they're saying their stew is nasty.
Join us.
Oh, Team Flash. Oh, what the fuck? We're having a party. They freaking poisoned me? After all I did for them? Wow, that's so rude. Look, they're just staring at me. Just something on display. He even stopped fiddling on the violin. Never felt so betrayed. Wow. Carting me off like it's the plague wagon. You believe these guys? Alcohol tends to do that. This is not alcoholage. What every female dreads about parties. It's fucking true though, unfortunately. I got roofied. So if this was me, I'd wake up because I would be so cold. Spits. He's not. They didn't even put me on the cart properly. Like my legs are hanging off. What if I'm like boot heavy? I would just slip off the edge of the cart. What are you gonna feed me to? Oh, no, I don't want to go in there. Oh, I was thinking about some laggies. Seriously, if this was me by now, I would have slid off the edge of that cart into the snow. I'm just saying. The angle wasn't on the cart properly. I can't believe they're sacrificing me to their, like, pet demon. This is what's gonna happen. I'm just saying I killed the demon in the cave for you. Or we did. I'm sure we could deal with your other problem. Can't be that bad. I don't see anything. Oh god. Oh, we're hanging from the row. Okay. What do you need me for? You already got a bunch of bodies in there. There's plenty of meat. Fuck, leave me alone. Fudging Oswin, man. That's a lot of blood in the mud. That's a lot of bodies. Okay, right. But I'm saying there's a lot of protein there. I don't think they need a refill yet. Like, how greedy? Is it Snack Friday? Or what? Okay, it's a Saturday. You can have extra snackies on a Saturday, but there's like greedy and then there's, you know, I'm not buying this. I'm buying this.
Shall you witness her glory
Oh shit.
before you die?
But why do I have to die? You have enough sacrifices in here. There's plenty of fresh meat. It's not like whoever's in here is starving.
Not ready yet.
Or if you need new entrails. Hey, yeah! Freaking get him! Yo, old dude, save me!
The whole damned village.
Save me!
Get down. We have to
Wake up, Val, wake up!
take them. May the light preserve
Wait, the whole village is against us? Yo. Huh. Sorry, Stannis. Never heard of Baratheon? It went bad for all of them. You got the same name. It was bound to happen.
You are blessed like us now.
I don't want to be blessed like you know. I mean, Mommy Lilith in all glory, but...
Right willing.
Come at me. Oh, that was it. Slay all the villagers. There was only 2 villagers. Okay. Oops. Wait, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore now? I think I fucked up the dialogue. Oh. He wanted us to get the key. Okay. I think I could blade storm with a bow. I like stick a bow out and do some twirlies. They should give rogues blade storm. Unlock the chapel door. Okay, let's follow the wagon cart markings. I lost them. Right there, this way. Do you guys click and walk, or do you just like hold in your mouse and walk
Have a look inside.
in this game?
I will prepare the torch.
Kind of like Stannis when he took a vacation on the wall. And that was when I was like, dude, what are you doing?
Is this real?
Whoa. It's just rose petals. It's fine. Okay, this is less fine. Uh-oh. Hi dude. What's up? You gonna turn that into a stained glass window of Lilith? Oh. Wait, what? Your guys' church is on fire. Like, you guys don't notice? Is it supposed to be like that? Okay, maybe it wasn't on fire. No, it's definitely on fire. Wow, what? What are you guys doing?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation.
I don't understand.
And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal.
Guy does not like us at all.
Shameful.
You shameful. Okay, so maybe they're not rose petals, they're evil petals. Or maybe it's just Valentine's Day.
Sin
Uh-oh.
is their birthright.
Yeah, let us be sinful.
My children
Oh shit.
are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
Well, hello there.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
For fuck's sake, Stanley.
Resist her temptation.
Aww.
Vani, it's me.
Okay.
I brought your child into this world.
I guess they're all following Lilith now. Alright. They just went cray-cray. Ooh, who's that?
Awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steppes and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Shit. Okay. I didn't expect to see her so early on. But fair. Take me though. Embrace the sin you're born. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Embrace the sin you're born with, right? I know the lore of Diablo. I mean, I know some basics. It's been a while though. I was really into it when I first got into Diablo 3, but
You
the only
collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here
I had a
and
vision.
put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother.
Lilith is a daughter of one of the
Cannot
greater
be.
evils
I must
in
return
Diablo
to the
3,
cathedral.
right?
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast, a man of
Like
questionable
Mephisto
loyalty,
or
but he
whatever.
knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Already kicked their
Bring you
asses.
to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
You're not getting any new pointies. Oh my goodness. Like my dialogue volume is all.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. No.
Fisto had a fling with an angel. That's how it's gotta happen though, right? Altars of Lilith are hidden all over Sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boosts to all characters on this realm. What? Yes, thank you. I'm in. What is this? Oh my goodness. What did I just stumble on? Oh crap. Became an altar of Lilith. I did that. I got part of a title for this. I don't have a title yet. Or if I do, I don't know how to okay, wait, what did I just press Y? Okay, why is there a bunch of oh shit. What the heck is this, guys? Okay, I'm so glad it's beta right now. I don't have a bunch of challenges I need to figure out. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What's with the... Why is there like 1 or 2 skull? Is this like difficulty level? Spend 130 fury in 5 seconds. 3 skulls means that it's more difficult to complete than one with 1 skull. Oh, edit. Oh, we lucky commoner. That's what you guys meant. Okay, well, that's pretty neat. A lot of overwhelming things here. Sorry about that. Catching up. Cellars for small chambers like that can contain a wide range of content. Or like stuff that's trying to eat me. That's what. This is where something always tries to
not
eat
ready
us.
yet.
I'm not ready yet. Bruh. Can I shoot anything else in here? Oh, what happened to Tab? Okay. I guess that was it. Just this one lonely candle there. Thanks to let Diablo games could happen, otherwise hell wouldn't be an internal conflict, and after killing her father and now uncle, I guess she wants to do something about it. And now that she's been freed from her prison. Hey, I like that they picked Lilith to be in the Diablo 4. I think she's awesome. Did I just shoot a deer? Someone else shoot a deer? Was that me? Oh dear. Oh dear, no. No, I think someone else did that. It was already like that, right? We wouldn't kill deer. Would we kill deer?
I'm not ready yet.
Who did that? Alpha, did you do that? Mr. Legendary Trash. We're invulnerable? That's a good shrine. Stuff. Good shrine. GG. I like it too. Yeah, I can see you're sold on it, Stanley. Woohoo!
I need more time.
Oh, you don't need more time. It's the cooldown on this thing. Holy smokes. Okay, I think we just went full circle. Wait, we can't go up here? We can't. Oh, we can't go up here. Okay. Can we continue to the left, to the left? No, to the right. I mean. Oh, Yin's. Wait, who's who? No, that's Alpha. Alpha's down there. Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to get DC'd. Do we continue this way? Follow these, heart marks. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Tabbed. I tabbed. Why do I keep on tabbing? No, it just comes in with like a clicking of the blade. Yonk. Leave no stone unturned. It could be gold. Gold. I hate why. Why does it have to be spiders? Like why? I just don't understand. Why can't there be cute things in hell? Or sanctuary. Window moved? Oh shit. This is what happens when I happen to tap accidentally. This is because it's spiders. That's why. I don't do spiders. You guys know that. Apologies. Ooh. 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 Loot. Loot. Good loot. More loot. Even more loot. By the way, you can mark stuff as junk in the inventory to salvage. Like, fuck you. Let me through. Okay. Cool. What is that? On the mini map. Is that like a duck thing? Oh. Oh. It's an icky spider. I did not like that dodge. We should not have gone here. We should absolutely not have gone here. What's the point? What's the point? There's no point. We don't care about the extra gold. We don't. We just... I don't like spiders. Oh no, did I just move my OBS again? We shouldn't go all the way over here because we just went all the way back. Just saying. You should definitely not follow me. I shouldn't even be going over here. Yeah, Aragon in this game. We do. Okay. Now we continue. We've been
I
full
need more
circle
time.
now. And no spiders again. We're good. Oh, I missed some gold on the way. We're coming! Go this way. Hermit's cabin. Here we go. For the XP. For the XP. My level 5 bird. Ooh, biteberry. Herbs and ore can be found throughout the world and used by artisans for various functions. Hello, goat. Bye-bye, goat. Oh my god. I just wanted to see if I could kill the goats. The goats are untargetable. I'm such a bad person. I just killed a goat. What's wrong with me? I actually don't know what's wrong with me. Shame. Shame on Mal. Ooh. The loot. We'll loot. Okay. Here's the cabin. Are we done looting the loots around this place? No loot. Let's go.
Anyone here?
Yes, everyone is here. Ready to go. Ooh. Wait, I got distracted by loot. Ready now. Bro, there's no one here. Search the cabin. Did you guys search the cabin? Oh. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, not for
What are
cooking.
you hiding back here?
What are you hiding? Secret passageway. Fog.
Short fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others.
That mountain hermit has one
Less
heck of a
spreading.
creepy voice. Holy crap, Marinos. That was just weird. Just stand in the pile of blood. It's fine. Fine like this. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That guy's got an axe. We also have axes though, it's fine. Here, yes, go get some waters. Waters is good. Waters is good. Uh-oh.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through
We didn't know anyone still lived here.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
He's bloody hungry. We're having supper with the mountain hermit. He's a good guy. Maybe. I don't know. Might get roofied
That's
again.
quite the story.
How am I drinking
I
and
wish it
eating
wasn't true.
from a stranger
But it
again after what happened last time?
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
Oh. We drank some blood,
The blood
right?
of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hate.
Right, is that supposed to be a
the mother
garlic
of sanctuary.
inside the
She
tray?
vanished ages ago.
It's a big ass garlic.
But this world is her
It's like as
creation.
big as my head.
It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons.
I think the angels and demons could take their fight somewhere else.
Sets
Doesn't
neither
affect us.
side.
But
She
no,
has her own plans for us.
they know nice like that.
Me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet,
Sin.
but you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
I share a connection to Lilith.
Use it. Find out what.
Does that
she's
mean we're
after.
related?
Good.
This would
Then
be
we're in
bad.
this
Okay, I'm not gonna go there.
Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith,
will all be damned.
I mean, if we can't stop Lilith and we all get damned, damned, then like, wouldn't we just have like a really big party in hell?
Use some assistance.
I mean, if we're all on the same side, what side? Like, does it matter what side we're on?
I need help.
Maybe.
Come with me.
Okay. Right.
No.
Yes.
Pain and death.
I did a thing. Sorry. Yeah, anyway, like, I mean, if everyone's on the same side, then does it really matter what, like, which side is the winning side? We could just all party together anyway.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Uh-oh, don't DC me. Okay, no DCs, we good. Yeah. Iron chunks. I like chunkies. Lilith is stepmommy? I hope not. Okay, let's just calm down. It doesn't have to get too weird. Ooh. Oh, upgrades? Corgis! What upgrades? Everything upgrades. Oh, look at the goats. See, I can't target the goats to kill him, but I can untarget. Shoot the freaking... I just killed another goat. I'm such a bad person. Maybe I am. Maybe I am related to Lilith. For real skis. Hey, she said embrace sin. Like, it's not a bad thing, right? Can't always be a bad thing. But that was a big guy, but the big guy also just died really fast. I mean, it was a mini big guy. Up here? Oh, what's that? Bite berry. Is it bite? Oh shit. All in shaman. Who's shooting lightning at us? No, Strider's leggings. Boys. No, I'm a real Aragon. You believe? What is this statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
It's the angels.
Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies.
Angels
They'll
can be
drag
bad
the
too
whole damn
sometimes.
world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Isn't sin a bad thing by the very definition of it? I mean, yeah.
Greetings.
But if you go by the Bible's definition of what sin is, some of it's like I don't know, things in moderation. It's not like pride by default is bad. It's okay to be proud
To enter the city,
with
you must
like
No time for
some
this.
stuff that you've done. But it's also like you take it how you take it into stride. What does the I mean? Is this you trying to get me to look at
Take a
something?
piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Which sin troubles me the most right now in my life?
Cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I don't think fear, anger, or pride. Greed, maybe? No, but don't greed. Gluttony. I think gluttony is my worst sin in life. The eye shows up when someone is in a dialogue. Ah. If we go by the Bible, then everyone in this chat is a sinner.
You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome.
Oh shit. I think you guys already did it for me, but okay, we'll get rid of my greeds. Sloth is a good one as well, to be fair. Sloth or gluttony for me. If we go by like the OG sins from the Bible. Please let it not be Tyrael. I want some other angels that survived the Hell Nation Diablo 3. I'm sure we'll see more angels.
I can't do that here.
Greed is the worst sin. Greed brings out all the other sins. But what about if you don't have any greed at all in your body? I don't know. If we claim to be without sin, we deceive ourselves and the truth is not in us. Just definitely, like I said, sloth, gluttony, priority quests. Introduce or unlock new features and systems. I feel like a priority quest is a good thing. And a waypoint and an alchemy. You're gonna see the alchemy and a healer. Pony! Uh-oh. Oh. No freaking way we get ponies in this game. This poor thing is practically probate. This is so cool. Okay. Okay, ponies for later. What do I think about ginger beer? I'm not really a ginger beer fan. I'm not really a fan of anything that's got bubbles in, to be fair. That'll be 20 bucks. Hi, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday. No mountain, but yeah, I didn't expect it to be, but that's really cool. Now I'm just hyped because I know that there's a pony. I can have a pony! You want to see my pony? A pony? Oh, hello. I'm gonna teleport to you guys. I wanna go inside here. I don't, but oh, I do actually. Laura sent me.
So
Am I gonna get this Excalibur? Am I gonna get a magic weapon to slay all demons?
He
Slayer.
didn't mention coin, did he?
Oh, I have to pay for it? I'm poor.
If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
But if he is getting a weapon, then why am I paying? How much is this polearm gonna cost me?
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the
Okay,
same.
that lagged a little bit.
No charge.
No charge. What did he just give me for no charge? Did it not come into my inventory? Do I have a quest inventory? No, I do not have a quest inventory. I just automatically got the items. I saw something, but it just went really fast. I kind of lagged out there a little bit. Oh shit. Good thing I only have one button. Yeah, that's too many buttons to press at the moment. Yeah, I know, but I said there was something in my quest inventory. It's empty. That's what I said. Oh, click the floor. Wait, click the floor? Wait, did he just freaking drop the things on the floor? What do you mean click the floor? I'm clicking the floor. Click what floor? Oh, where you are. It's like, what? TPs? TPs are good. Wait, oh, I didn't. Oh, I actually need to activate the waypoint. I did not realize. Wait. Try steps. Oh, that's where Lilith and her bad or her little dude was going. Continue preparations or whatevs. Between the fractured peaks at the moment. Hello, dude. Oh, now you tell me about the waypoints. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Hate renown. Obtaining renown will grant rewards in certain thresholds. You the say of your renown each for oh my god. Hey, look at that. 70 out of 2,495. These guys don't like me very much right now. Whoops. Yeah, you could TP to each other, and you can also okay, you cannot do that anymore. But yeah, you can TP to people. I kind of expected that to still be a feature, to be fair. I assumed.
I can't do that here.
Assumed too much. Hello! Give me the pony again. Oh, your party is got okay. We need our entire party here. Everyone needs to be here. At this point, I went back to the start to get the waypoint and do some dungeon side quests around the area.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
Oh
The
shit.
mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons.
It can be a Haradrim.
These days, we are few in number. There is another
Cool
Haradrim.
peeps. Val is not famous yet. What?
His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Being
Sounds
famous
like he could help us.
comes with a heavy burden.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming.
You maybe give me your pony though. I can imagine
I'm
if you
going to
just
the dry
give me your
steppe to
pony.
find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
My mama always told me I was special. This is proof. Sorry, my throat is being a little funky today.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
Oh,
we just
yeah.
don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand.
This is an impressive pony. He's walking on the spot. Look at that. Look at this pony.
Storm, fed the blood of Lilith.
That takes skill. This pony. This is a skilled pony. Oh, Aggies.
Different lives and incidents drawn together.
Alright, Alpha.
By what? Destiny?
Oh.
Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know.
It's very cold here. I wouldn't want to live in a place that's constantly cold.
I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Yo. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Diablo. I know I'm playing the beta. I completed the... Oh, never mind. I did not complete the prologue. That's still a work in progress. Alright, my throat's being a little bit funky today. I really hope I'm not gonna end up being sick. Yo, stop that. A little bit like it right now. Oh, wrong way. This guy. This guy's got something for me.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
We got a side quest. Okay, those things are a log. Here. Doo-doo. Oh! That was not what I was supposed to do. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Well, we can't do these ones because these are Act 2 and 3. What's the difference between... Oh, that's side quest, that's main campaign. Okay.
Hello.
Have you heard of the rogue named Valeri? Oh, does that actually progress as well? So, as the more stuff I do, then like NPCs will actually recognize me as the all-knowing, wise, and beloved, benevolent master of the universe. What? What the heck? Oh. This is a Tyrael statue. I can't freaking see. Yeah, it is. Yo-ho-ho. Can't do Nightmare yet. Fucking Torment. Torment hardcore. I'm gonna be so frustrated. I'm gonna be pulling out hairs. Okay. I think I'm gonna make my way over to the Cathedral of Light. Ooh. That felt like a special place. Was I not allowed to stand there? It just yeeted me backwards. Hi guys. Hi guys. Why are these guys humongous compared to me? Oh my goodness. Let's go. I opened the door that was invisible. Oh, there we go.
In sin, children
Uh-oh.
of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
I mean, I don't know if we're...
Walk in the light.
Why are we born in sin, though? What, is the process of giving birth a sin? Like, how are babies sinners?
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
I feel like everyone in this game is just like a fanatic.
He sent me on
Just,
without him.
just on different sides of different agendas. There's like no one normal.
What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know.
I'm Chick-fil-A. Lily is a little problem.
We have received word
or a
from one
big
of our
problem.
knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude
Travel to
of the
Yelesna.
Cathedral of Light. I had
Where's
thought
this
to see
place?
Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
Just
even
you.
without Lorath,
I don't like the guy in the
the
back.
will of
He's just
Inarius
sassy for no
shall be
reason.
done.
With his goody two shoes. Ding ding.
can't do
Okay, it
that
wasn't a
here.
ding ding, but oops, didn't mean to do that. The lights though. Oh, this place is actually bigger. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Secret passages. If only we had secret passages, man. Cool. Cozy. Doo, doo, doo. Lucky rubbish. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. Imagine if I had a pony. I had a pony right now, man. Your headphones on low battery or just orange colored? Everything is Diablo colored. Like all my Corsair things are just automatically Diablo colored. Oh, there's another side quest. Talk to this guy quickly. How fast is he got?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard
Can't
ass.
be seen as being
Everybody
soft.
wins.
Leave it to me.
It's okay to be soft. Apparently, I'm gonna go cheer the guard on. I might also do that quickly. What's that? Slash cheer? I can do this. Press E. Learn to emote. Oh, I don't have a cheer one. Cheer. Cheer.
Impressive.
They do not care about me at all.
Brutal. I like it.
Was that? Were we done?
Thanks.
Encourage the recruits.
I hope they don't get used to it.
They didn't even care, buddy. They didn't even care.
I can't do that here.
Wait, what? Mouse scroll wheel? Oh, you mean? Oh, there was pics.
You are courting
I
pain
saw
and
that
death.
clearly. Dog you, yo, welcome back. What's up? All right, they see me roll. Okay, that wasn't a roll, to be fair. Uh-oh. It's loading me in. I'm going on an adventure, guys. I'm going on... Ooh, hello, booties. And what the heck is that? Contains an assortment of her... Oh, shit. Yeah, so don't steal my loot! I'm joking. I don't know if you can steal my loot or not. Uh-oh, more side quests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Ooh, Pilgrim's Journal. And I just managed to make it disappear. Whoops. I don't understand if Val doesn't read my lore rants because they're too long. Your lore rants? They're, why are you calling them rants, though? I'm gonna read this again. Oh, here we go. Peace Mave says, I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light grant me safe passage to the monastery. That I might be better know your grace within its hallowed halls. And then he just, he didn't make it very far. This is very sad. He fell asleep in the snow. He fell asleep in the snow. The light's great. See, this is the thing though, like we're fighting demons right now, but the freaking light can't even get the one pilgrim on his journey. Structure them up then, Nils. But we are Nephilim, aren't we? That's what. Oh shit. Oh, bro, I can go swimming. Yo, there should be like a hype. Oh my god, there's a polar bear. What? I did not expect that random polar bear. I was gonna say it was gonna be really cold in the water. It's freezing temperatures. I should be hypothermic now. Instead, I found a polar bear. Psst. I said psst. I said I don't like that chat's not telling me if you interact with things, or maybe it does. Challenge Swift Hunter. I don't even know what that is. Creep Sting. Oh, it's another polar bear. Oh my god! Another bear! We just killed another bear. What was the question to... Oh, it was a question to Twitch chat. Main quests, side quests, or dungeons?
Come with me. What's this?
What's this? Other dungeons? Or main quest? If I'm allowed to answer. What does it look like? What does... Oh, my chat's bugged out for some reason. I don't know why. I just scrolled up to like the beginning of the stream. Go this way. There's a dungeon. Open the map and check the bottom left. I just got attacked by a freaking orc. That's so rude. And look at the... What is it? Oh my god, being attacked again. Defend me! I'm trying to figure out what a dungeon even looks like. What is a dungeon icon? Lower left? What left? Oh, okay. So, but then that's also a dungeon. Did we not do this one? Guess we didn't. Do 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 do. And an upward way and an undiscovered waypoint. Where did we come from? Did we not freaking come from over here? We went past this Lilith statue. Oh, so we just run past a bunch of dungeons. Is this what you're saying? Okie dokie. Well, that was interesting. Built in light. Yeah, I know, because we ran straight past here, and then I didn't pick up the freaking waypoint apparently, because I wasn't paying attention. And then we ran up here into the sea, and then now we're running around here. Not that far back. It feels far back. I was like, it feels far back though. Okay, let's go back there. Let's go do a dungeon. I like dungeons. I don't think we unlocked any of the stuff when we were there before though. Look at me. I'm a rogue. Blackneedle's TP. My mother was a mage. Cough. Keep her safe in the dungeon. What? I'll be fine. I'm about to get my first button as well. Okay. That with a button. Shit's about to get dangerous. Oh, this is very laggy in some parts, but it is only beta after all. I guess they still have time to optimize things. Alright, see you in a little bit. What's that? Oh, free gold. Who doesn't like? Yeah. Watch out Sanctuary and Hell. Hal's about to get her first button. She's about to be danger. Big danger. Oh shit. Oh. I'm supposed to fight these little shits when it's laggy. You got this, Alpha. Choo choo. Yeah, easy. But what about the loot though? The loot. Forget about the loot. Okay, which dungeon should we do first? We should get to that waypoint first. I'm gonna go get the waypoint first. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, ho, diddly dee. Easy. Not even hard. This game, man, needs to be more challenging. I'm still gonna eat this later. Da 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 da. Oh shit! Not the goat! Not the goat! Wait, there's a cave here. But I can't go in there. Oh man. Oh, sorry. This is a little foxy. Make sure you get your dash just to move around faster. I have. Oh shit! Whoa, that was awesome. Okay, my entire keyboard just like flared up when I got a new level. What? What? That was really cool. Oh, I got more pointies. Yes. 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 I've earned 7 total skill. Wait, have I not? Wait, how many have I earned? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I've got 6 fudgers. Okay, 1 more skill point. And they're gonna get worried.
It's locked.
There is custom lighting for some brands, not Logitech though. It's actually fun. I didn't realize Corsair had it, but I mean, of course they have it. Because I used to have custom lighting for like all Razer stuff. I remember loading into Overwatch one time on my new Razer laptop and like getting your ulti gets like highlighted and I don't know, it's pretty cool. But yeah, so now my keyboard's just gone entirely red. Except for the buttons that I currently have that I can use. They're white. And then when I level up, my whole keyboard does like a pulse wave of light color. Yeah, it's fun. What is that? Oh. I don't know, but I'm gonna help revive. Why did you die? You gotta go delete your character. No, I'm joking. You probably died because I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. We gotta get all the loot. You know, what if there's loot? Like, there's a short sword, there's more striders, hand wraps. I love lagging into a bear. Yeah, okay, I also lagged into that bear a little bit, to be fair. It was a vicious bear. Oh, legs. Oh god. Or there's a bunch of bats over here. Giant bat. Wow, that was evil. Ooh, is that an upgrade? No. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't read the text. Want to trade? Wait, you can trade shit? You don't just drop it on the ground? What are we trying to trade? You want a bow? Hey, we traded. Ooh, lock-in offer. Okay, am I supposed to? Oh, accept trade. You lock in offer and you accept trade. Your items from the trade are now in your inventory. All right, thank you for the ring. Cool. Did you just try to kill that goat? The goat alone. Get the skeletal warriors instead. They're icky. They're icky. Okay, I was actually supposed to go get the waypoint, not get distracted. But I think Alphas is in dire need of rescuing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap. He plays. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. Oh. Watch out. Yeah. How you like them apples? Easy. Yo, what is this freaking chain lightning you have? My goodness. Oh.
Happy Saturday at Valyria.
Happy Saturday. Hi, Sky. How are you? Hello. How are you? How many times am I going to ask how you are? I don't know. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sky, Team Cat or Team Penguin? Pingu or Kitty? Oh, I thought this was just a cellar. Is this not just a cellar? This is a cellar. Purge the cellar. Purge it. Purge it. You have neck pain. Why'd you have neck pain? Did you do what Akua did? Have you been in a mosh pit? Silly guys. Why are you doing that? I feel like we haven't teamed up properly. No, these guys don't actually just die right away. Holy crap. Presented a slight challenge. Oh, you slept badly. Oh, I do that a lot sometimes. Sometimes I plump up my pillow like too much. And then I get a bit of a neck. Stiff neck when I wake up. Hopefully that will feel better for soon then. If it's just a bit stiff from sleeping. Got your first legendary. What? What kind of legendary did you get? What slot? Congratulations. Whoop whoop. Fucking legendaries. I also want legend. I'm sure they'll drop in no time. Ah, off. Legendary ring. Congratulations. Okay, this guy needs a penguin quickly. Needs a sticky. There we go. Get this sticky on the wall. What does your legendary do? Can I like inspect people? Your profile. Conceited loop. 33% increased damage while you have a barrier active. And then some other cool things. Congratulations on your ringo. Guy, good to see you as always. There's your little pinger. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for being awesome. Put you on the wall. I hope you have a lovely Saturday off. Amazing. Enjoy the weekend with everyone else. Okay, I'm gonna find this waypoint now. Oh, we slid backwards. It's okay. 1 step forward, 2 steps backward. Oh my goodness. Someone's absolutely trashed this This is a horse. This is covered in snow. Oh, it's not covered in snow anymore. What the was that on purpose? I can't believe I just made it explode and Oh my god. I just ran over a dead pony corpse. What the heck is that? Okay, now we're getting sidetracked here. Oh, spiders. Why is it always spiders? I fucking hate spiders, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that one of your ability? Oh, you just set off a trap for yourself. For what? That was not you. That was a trap. Holy crap. That was interesting. Yay, I'm a marksman. I'm pro. I'm pro. Spider host. That's absolutely disgusting. Whoops. I got frozen. That's so rank. Why does it always have to be spiders? Why? Give me a drifter's tunic. Oh. Yeah. Hate spiders. Oh! Wait, did I actually step on a trap? Because I didn't even see anything. I need to pay more attention. These are sneaky. They're trying to get us. Holy crap. I was not expecting that either. My herbness. Another seller. Wait, okay, we've lost Alpha. We need to stop adventuring on our own. Have you ever played Diablo, Sky? Come to the dark side. We might not have cookies, but we have a shoot ton of spiders apparently. Oh my god, I just tapped. Oh no. Oh no. This is so bad. Wait, why is that not locked? Now it's locked. No more messing about with my overlays. So bad. Come to the dark side, we have spiders. It sounds like a really good pitch. That's not what I meant to say, but there was spiders all of a sudden. Ugh. Okay. Let's just take a breather. Get this waypoint. Where is this waypoint? I'm so close to this waypoint. I'm gonna go get it. And then let's jump into a dungeon. Uh-oh, I just heard something. I just heard some skeleton warriors. Don't go on your own. This is how good men die, Val. Ah, my bows are stronger than yours. My bows? My bolts? My arrows? Stronger than yours? Ooh, what's that? This is something. This is apparently nothing. Oh, here it is. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read bid farewell. What you love, probably. Gruesome. Whoa! What the heck? Where did this guy come from? Where the heck did you spawn at? What the hell? What's with these random traps everywhere? Stand in front of it and use the correct emote. Freaking emote am I supposed to use for this? Thanks. Is there a pray emote?
Thank you.
What?
Thanks.
What? I got an up. I got an upgrade. Where's the other? Wait, I don't have enough emotes here.
I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye.
Okay. Your movement speed is temporarily increased. Oh shit, that was very temporary indeed. And I'm on fire. Hiya! Hear me. Ooh, gold. Hello.
Time.
You need more time. I need. Oh shoot! Again. Oh my god! I'm too fast. Can't deal with how fast I am right now. Haha, dodged it.
I'm not ready yet.
Pants. Pants. Streamers are always very grateful for pants. Always. I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff in my bag soon. This is very unfortunate. Did you just kill those deer? I already found that one. Okay, here's my waypoint. Here's me waypoint. I should find someone that can take a bunch of stuff off. Oh, hi, it's a healer. I'm full HP though, but thanks anyway. Hey, there we go. New waypoint. Oh, hi, dude. Ooh, new side quest as well. How does this work now again? Wait, I don't want to salvage stuff. I want to sell stuff. Can I not sell stuff to you? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment in my head. Oh dear. Oh dead deer. Hi Daylight. Hello. I said I was like, oh dear, not the deer.
The forge is hot.
What about if I just want to sell my stuff? I don't want to salvage it. Wait, is salvaging selling? I don't remember. I don't have anything. What do I get? It doesn't even tell me what I get. I got raw.
Come back if you need
whatever
work.
that means. Lab, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Alright, I think I'm on the verge of getting sick. My throat's being a bit iffy. It's happening. Damn chicka bow wow. I'm invincible now. I got my bird. Oh, I should have got. I like both of them. Whatever. We'll take caltropes for now. Bam chicka bow wow.
Not in town.
Oh, I'm not. Let's do it in town. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Outflow gaming. Yeah, I got a beta key. And I used to play a lot of Diablo 3. At least when it was like newer back in the day. And I thought it'd be fun to try out some Diablo 4. And I look forward to being able to play through the whole story mode at some point when the game's released. Alright, should we go and do the dungeon that's furthest down? I'm not sure if I can put out a pin. I can pin. Someone else pinned that. Oh, I think Alpha already pinned that. That's what that is. I was like, what's this pin? Then that makes sense because that's you. Let's go. Oh. Mine got some big ass fucking daggers. Now I need to start repositioning my... I've had my fingers in the wrong spot on the keyboard this entire time. Oh my god, this is so cool. I just did that. That was me. In case anyone wondered. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, please don't lag me. Hold. Realm power collected. Strength has been increased by 2 for all characters in this round. Okay. Legendary trash. Legendary trash. Sorry, Mr. Deer. You guys did something bad, didn't you? Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 that's not the way I decided to go. That is apparently the way I decided to go about it.
I'm not ready yet.
Which way does she send this? Leap backwards and throw a count. Oh, okay. So, okay, I get it now. Whoa, 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 what are these hollow things? Oh god. Ah! Where are my friends? I don't have any friends. I'm joking. Oh shit. Yeah, take that. You don't like that, do you? Okay, these guys suck big time. Get him. Get him, lads. Oh my god. You guys are doing great, by the way. Really impressive. 10 out of 10 gameplay. Whoa! Sneaky Wrath, man. Wrath? Wraith? Wraith? Da 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 da. Hello, Carl! Whoa, happy weekend. Happy Saturday. When are you gonna come burn in hell with us? Yeah, get it. Get it. Get it. Nice. Get the looties. Okay. Oh, here's a quest item. Da, 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 da. In Las Vegas, there are more Catholic churches than casinos. Not surprisingly, some worshippers at Sunday services will give casino chips rather than cash when the basket is passed. As they get chips from many different casinos, the churches have devised a method to collect all offerings, then send all their collected chips to a nearby transition monastery for sorting, and then the chips are taken to the casinos of origin and cashed in. This is all done by the chipmunks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Chipmunks? Really? I thought this was a serious text. I just got bamboozled by Carl. For fuck's sake. Hi to you too, Carl. How are you? Such hard bamboozle. Oh my god. The chipmunks. The chipmunks. Chipmunks are cute though. Chipmunks are so cute. This place is not cute. This place is scary. We go left, we go right. We go this way. Oh, we shoot apparently. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, this is pretty. This is a pretty place. Whoa. That guy just exploded. Oh my god. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's disappointed every single time I see legendary trash, but it's Alpha's freaking title. Okay, how do I change my... What does that button do? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back. A? Still assignment? Can I have... Wait, how the fuck does this work? I don't even know how this works. Oh, here we go. No. Like that, I think. Maybe. Oh no! My people left me.
I need more time.
It's so cool. I want more energy. Oh my god. I want to use this all the time though. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Scary lightning stuff. Hello, night folks. Welcome back. Good morning. Hello. Oh man. You're such a stunner. I was just frozen. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Saturday. You gonna be playing any Diablo? Like off stream? on stream. We go up here. We cannot go up there. Me that though. I think I've got something I can give to someone else. It's a staff. It's not very good for me. Da 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 da. Uh oh. It's not safe to go alone. Bring a friend. Always bring a friend. I got this. It's easy. You just have a lot of HP. Some fucking reason. Executed. Look at that. This guy's got nothing on me. The dodges, the dodges. I played Elden Ring for 3 hours. I'm now like pro at this. Ugh. What are you guys doing? Val just has to come and save your butts all the time, right? Come save the day. Ooh, that's an elder though. Do. You're gonna check it out for sure. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean. Obviously, you don't have to stream it. But what's... How does Diablo work, like, cross-realm? Is this also, like, NA EU stuff? Or no? Go level a druid and carry us. Him in as a giant bear, just like rawr. Need some coffee too. Coffee's nasty. You don't need coffee. You're better than that. Beta is everyone, so it's gonna be the same then for live. Just say a crucial object is missing. You gotta put something on this. Oh, you shot the table dead. I also want to also shot the table. I'm still wondering if you can fix groceries for me, Miles, so I don't have to walk, or better yet, get me a wheelchair. Also, can you recommend... I can recommend Yugo for you. It's delicious. What was Yugo? Yeah, Carl's been doing a bunch of walking up in the mountains, apparently. Well done. I feel evil. Oh, wait, you trying to trade me? Okay, we're kind of in combat at the moment. What are we trading? We're not trading anything, apparently. I have a staff that I can trade you. It's probably not going to be good considering that you're levels ahead of us. How do I not know Yugo? No, I don't know what Yugo is. What contents are we... Like, Yugo what? Yugo how? Okie dokie. Unlocks new look on salvage. What? I cannot believe this. Unlocks new look on salvage. I finally get something. You can have that. I don't want that. That's a magic mace. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Shit. I'm out of, my inventory is full. Can I not drop this? Take both of them? This is not working. Okay, I'm not allowed to trade even if my inventory is full. Okay, I need to drop some stuff. How do I drop stuff? I need to cancel trade. I got too much stuff in here. Here, just pick that up. Isn't this like... Can you not pick this up if I drop it? Do we actually have to physically trade? No, we don't. Okay, just drop the bow then. It's much faster. Isn't it? Awesome. I guess if you're where a bunch of other people are, maybe it's nicer to trade if you want to give it to like a specific person or something. But yeah. Thank you. Bow. Okay, Alpha's just gone and clear this entire dungeon while we've been trying to sort out trades. Whoopsie daisy. This is definitely not the way that Alpha went. Saying. Whoa, buddies. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty OP. Can I post links as non-subs? Yes, you can. Show me Hugo. Level 10. Got a new skill point. Yeah. Take more damage from my abilities. Alright. Alright. Zero, thank you so much for the 2 for 3 sub with your prime. Yo, welcome on back. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you kindly. God. I'm gonna survive in this this dungeon here. Let me know if you would like a sticky on the wall. People get stickies with their names on my wall here if they want. Otherwise, do keep on lurking. Thank you very much. This gold. Oh my goodness. Wait, where did Yin go? Oh, why does Yin have a really big marker on his... Why do you have a super big marker on your head? Yo. Why can't I open this chest? It's shining and everything. Why'd you guys have such big marks? This is delicious. You go to a mountain, look for a troll called Hugo. What the heck? Oh, Hugo, yeah. That Hugo, I know. Just didn't realize in the context what it was. Okay, I got way too much junk. Yoo-hoo! We twirl and we shoot. Man, this is such a fun spec. Or class, should I say. Yeah, oh, he dodged me. He dodged me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right.
This is the actual Hugo BTW Val.
Carl, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. This is the actual Hugo beat. What is that? Oh, it's a cocktail. What's in it? Prosecco, elderflower, seltzer. Okay, I would drink this. This is really good. I actually had something like this when I was we were out in an Italian restaurant 2 weeks ago. And I had a soda water, elderberry type drink that is very similar to what Wiki says is the list of ingredients. Carl, what kind of sticky do you want on the wall? Thank you. Ooh. What about if there's loot down there? Yeah. Look at this blade storm. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Pick up Prosecco, bought it tax-free on my way home. Yes, we still have Pingus. It's still Pingu versus Cat all month. Oh. need to reposition my hand on the keyboard. I don't know why they're on like QWE for some reason. Need to go back to WoW placements. Yeah. Alright, more penguins. Oh. Hiya! Ooh, mechanical box, mechanical box! You're gonna put the box on the pillar thingy? Did you just turn into lightning? I'm so confused. Oh. Now I'm less confused. So confused. Oh, now I'm less confused. Whoa. I just got... This is, I'm super speedy, apparently. I just feel like we went from playing Diablo to like a Star Trek or something. I don't know. I am now an orb of science. I am now a sciencey orb. Thunderbolts and lightning, very frightening. Okay, we're gonna stop now. I got the song in my head. Thanks, Daylight. Here's bruv. Put the box on the pillar. Put the box on the pillar. Put the box on that pillar. You gotta put it on that pillar. Alpha knows what to do. He's already done this before, but... Yes. Now we open the shrine of evil. Because obviously we wanted to unleash the bad guy inside. Because, you know, that makes sense. 100% sense. We literally just ran around a dungeon looking for ways to unleash the bad dude. Sturdy staff, though. My pen recently got out of prison. It just finished a very long sentence. Oh no. Whoa! Take that. Oh shoot! Why did that do so much damage? What did I stand in? The little spirit thingies? The Ortiz? Ortiz? Okay, why are you... Oh, there we go. Oh. These guys do not like me at all. That's sort of the point of the game, though. Van Diesel. Vin Diesel eats 2 meals a day, breakfast and... Furious. Break fast and break furious. Very funsies. Very funsies.
Hello, D.
Hello, Henios. Yo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Happy Saturday. What's up? Good morning. Hello. We did it. We finished it. We got loots. We also need to drop stuff that doesn't cost that much gold. 13, 8, 4. Get rid of you. Gloves might be better. Thank you for the 7 months. Would you like a penguin or a kitte sticky on the wall? Carl wants a penguin. Because they are cute. That is why. You also want a penguin? Alright. They are super cute, I know. Drop all your looties here. Oh. Or not. What? Oh. Alright. Stickies. Stickies everywhere. Here's your guys' little pingus. Slap them on the wall. Oh god. Alright. Guess we did our due diligence in here. Get me out of here. Did you just waypoint back? Are we going? Why can I not see you guys on the map? Did you just pin this now? Or did you pin that before? Is that you? Oh. Did you just say press E to leave the dungeon? Oh. So there is, apparently. That's... it's been a while since I've played any game, I feel like. There we go. But to be fair, I could have just like TP'd back. This next one is... Oh, okay, Doki. Where do you guys come from? Why can't I see you guys on the map? Oh, there you are. There you are.
Not in town.
Not in town? What do you mean not in town? I'm just trying to walk. Ooh. That's what I look like these days. I'm very green. I'm green. Your return town portal will be closed once. Oh my freaking...
I'm low on energy.
In Scranton, Pennsylvania, where there's not that much to do, one night a girl stole heroin and stuck it up her hoo-hoo.
Oh my fucking god. No, no, she did absolutely not do that. Carl, thank you for the 666. No. Oh my god.
Who puts heroin in that space? Who wants drugs in their private place? If you've read the headlines, you know it's true. A chick with a remarkable love, that's who.
With a remarkable love. Yeah, that's not what the original lyrics said, that's for sure. This is now just like, who can say the silliest things on TTS? Oh my god.
Let me tell the entire tale of how this gal wound up in jail. When the police asked what she had done, she just pulled it out one by one. 54 bags of heroin, 31 bags for more.
Carlin here, it's meow meow, no hoo hoo. I mean, he's not wrong though. Oh my god.
A handful of prescription pills. I'm already feeling sore. $51.22 in one small crevice in her uterus. It's crazy, but it's true. That she fit all of that up in her hoo.
I don't even have any. I can't even have my drink. I don't even have anything else to drink. Carl, thank you for the TTS song. Oh my god. Is Yin, why can I see Yin as an icon, but I can't see Yin in here?
If I had a remarkable puppy, I'd never lose my keys. I'd always have some extra space for emergencies.
Because the puppy would
open up my
take
front
care of
door
your
because
keys.
there's always room for more. If you've got some things to store, well, that's what friends are for.
Puppies are great for storing keys. Absolutely. My puppies. I don't have puppies. If I had puppies, they would take care of my keys. Make sure I never lose them. Right? I pressed the wrong tab. What do you mean you pressed the wrong tab? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. Carl, thank you. The wrong tab. Sure. What does it even mean? Oh, I don't know why Murlocs are so tiny. I have no idea. Look, those Murlocs are big, so why are the other Murlocs tiny? Oh, I know why the other Murlocs are tiny. Oh my god.
I put your phone in it, cash in it, comb in it, pens in it, book in it, and your chapstick too. Ring in it, brush in it, checks in it, wine in it, fork in it, All of it just like new.
Rats. I would recommend not stuffing cash up anything because there's a lot of germs on that stuff. You know, it's been handled by a lot of people. How about just leave that area alone? Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Gamer Daddy. Sorry the Murlocs were scuffed up. Welcome back, though. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Holy shit.
Where's my keys? Where's my cat? Now I know where everything's at. It's crazy, ain't it strange?
Where's my
something
cat?
So small can fit all those things.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta slow down or you're taking it too far. What do you mean, where's my cat? Cats are not supposed to be any- Oh my god. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Carl. Val's health advice, don't use cash as a sanitary product. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, just don't do that. Definitely. You don't want any foreign objects up there. I mean, this includes, guys. I've seen too many Reddit posts of X-rays gone wrong. I just don't think it's a good habit to be keeping, to be completely honest. I'm gonna change this alert.
Who puts heroin in that space? Who wants drugs in their private place? If you've read the headlines, you know it's a truth. A chick with a remarkable rainbows. That's who. A chick with a remarkable bunnies. Who knew? I wish my unicorn was remarkable, too.
I also wish my unicorn was remarkable. As a matter of fact, I wish I had a unicorn. That would be amazing. That would be really amazing.
Good afternoon, kill them all, Val, hee hee, Valar 1 boops, Valar 1 boops.
Rama! Hello! Hey! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Carl, thank you for the TTS song. Thank you for all your support, Carl. I value you more than the lyrics, though. Oh, I need to go blow my nose at some point. Sorry, I'm getting a bit of a cold. Wait, did I actually unlock more abilities? I thought I only unlocked one. Did I unlock all of them? Except for that I don't have any more. I haven't actually unlocked any other skills yet. Okay. That's cool. Maybe I should have done that. Can I not just refund 1 point? I don't want to refund all my points. You cannot refund a point that breaks a connection to... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because I'm not actually there yet. Okay. I can. Wait, how many posts does that give me? All the penguins. You have to break the streamer for that to happen. Because we have a lot of penguins left. How many do we have? 1, 2, like over 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 21 stickies. 21 pingu stickies left. Rama, it's good to see you again, though. I hope you've been well. Are you gonna be playing any Diablo at any point? These guys are like, we've already cleared the dungeon, Val. This little rat. I'm evil. I killed a rat. You're elusive bugger. Actually, maybe I didn't kill a rat. I don't think I can kill rats. Okay, I can't kill rats. I would like 6.5 ping. You can't have 6.5. I can't believe, did you just do that math? You can have some more stickies. I need to catch up with these guys though, and I really need to go blow my nose. You don't hear how stuffy I am. I'm also getting lost. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Can't carry anymore.
I don't want to carry anymore. I want legendaries. Legendaries. Maybe I save my good luck for live. I don't get any legendaries now. Get legendaries later. It's smart. Thinking like a smart person. Okay, what does not cost a lot of gold? 1 gold. We don't care about that. 4 gold, we don't care about that. 20 gold. 10 gold. Get rid of you. Ring! Ring around the roses pocket. I don't even know how that song goes anymore, to be fair. Blow out. No, I don't want to blow up my nose. I want to blow my... Okay, you know exactly what I meant. You're gonna try open beta? Alright, cool, Rama. How's rating in WoW going? Are you rating on the PTR? Did we finish this place? I don't think we finished this place. Like a TP to you guys. I'm going the wrong way. I know. Saber. Looties, hello. Give me all the loot. Give me all the loot. I did not mean to press that button. I just wanted my loot. Da 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 da. It doesn't work that way, Carl. I can't do half a Pingu. Pingu's gonna be really sad then. How would you feel? Oh. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm doing a thing. I'm helping. Look how much damage this guy is taking. Amazing. Incredible. That guy has issues. The issues are that it just is deaded. I killed it. Killed it. Uh-oh. Yay! Sparkly pants! Sparkly pants! Let's go! Ooh, loot though. Okay, I might have killed more things than intended. Or pulled more things than intended, but we got free sparkly powers now. Oh, my sparkly powers about to end! I pulled something. You got this. Grave Spewer. That sounds absolutely lovely. Okay, stay behind. Ah! We're trapped! Not trapped, we're fine. Shivering Hellspawn. Bruh, it's warm in hell.
Can't carry
How are
anymore.
you cold? Oh, I can't carry anymore? Already? Gotta drop stuff. Gotta drop stuff. Gotta drop lots of stuff. Not good. Okay, I really need to go blow my nose. And I'm gonna get some more water. I'm just gonna BRB quick. Alright. Much better. Right way, left way. Da 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 da. Never mind, it's too least around. You guys had it. You guys, I was just complete trust, you know? Yo, when you gotta go, you gotta go. What do you want me to say? Trudeau. My inventory's full again. Oh, I appreciate that sword button. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's so dark I can barely see anything. Da, 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 da. Press donate as... Aww. By the way, did you know this will make it 7? Also, apparently... Oh shit, I'm not saying that. She can say that.
BTW, did you know this will make it 7? Also, apparently there is a song called Lick the Coochie, just saying.
Okay, never mind. She said it. We should not play Lick the Meow Meow. Okay. It's first of all, it's called the Meow Meow. Stop using such rude words. Thank you for another 333, Carl. Yeah, I'm speechless. Don't know what to say. BTS lady, it's not your day. That's for sure. Ooh, both. My bags are full, my bags are not full. Oh, I can't even use this. This is necromancer stuff. Not usable by your class. It doesn't even say who can use this, but there's a rare thing there. Whoever wants that. That's cool. I decided to go to DreamHack Summer. Woohoo! Wait, did you buy your ticket yet? Guys, I have ticket discount codes. If anyone's going to DreamHack Summer that has not bought their ticket yet, use Valeria as a discount code. Ha, cough. Cough. I should probably like put that on Instagram or something as well. I will at some point. But yeah, you can get a 20% discount on any ticket you purchase if you put my name into the codes section just before checkout. And any purchases made help me get little perks at DreamHack and stuff, like, oh my god, I can't remember what the perks were now, but yeah, any DreamHack tickets that you do make and use my code, they help me, so thank you. I ain't going. I need to take 2 weeks around August and 1 week in September for my sister's 40th. It's a big, that's a big, nice, even number. You guys have anything special planned for your sister? Yes, I will also be at DreamHack, and I'm excited to see new and old faces this year again. So buy your tickets. Use Valeria as your checkout code. Thank you. Ooh, crossbow. I'm allowed to use a crossbow. What? Okay, this thing is just too OP. Crit damage, damage, damage. Oh man, crowd control. You missed your other sister's 30th, but that's also a nice even round number. How could you? Da 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 da. Go to DreamHack Summer or go to the UK and go to DreamHack Winter instead. What would you be doing in the UK though? I would always pick travel abroad. You should travel abroad. Travel abroad. Yin's not gonna be at DreamHack Summer. You're gonna go to DreamHack Winter instead. That's when he'll be there. FYI. Alright, we're level 11. This is too easy. Maybe we should have gone hardcore. Pinched. I say that and I'm about to eat it because I'm about to got a wave of freaking skeleton warriors ready to take me out. I'll have to do with Gladden, I guess. Wait, what? Don't let him hear you say that. Meeting all my UK friends. I have plans on traveling to the UK for about the last 2 years. That does sound lovely though, Nils. I can't talk today. That does sound really lovely. Oh, what did I press? I did not mean to press that. Okay. Next dungeon. Let's go. Let's go over here. I'll be doing a day or two in Stockholm around whenever the guild meetup is. If you want to meet up before, unless you're going to the guild meet. Yeah. Have we decided? Have we decided what date it is yet? I haven't been looking at our Discord lately, or under that section. We have not. Okay. Then I eagerly await those dates. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Stinky. Yo, where is my backup? How can we be the Powerpuff Pingles? Powerpuff. What's it called in English? Powerpuff Girls? If we're not grouped up. Well, I guess I decided to run off solo. I can climb here, and I can walk here, and I can smash those boxes, and I can smash those boxes, and those boxes, and not those boxes. And I cannot go this way, even if the path is telling me I can go. Wait, what? Why is there a pathing this way? Can't go that way. I'm not allowed to destroy these things. Whoa! Guys, stinky.
I don't have enough energy.
Where the heck did you come from? I was not expecting that. I'm okay. I'm okay though. I'm okay. What the heck is that? I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Okay, apparently we're TPing somewhere. That's not the Golden Girls. The Powerpuff Pingles are not the Golden Girls. Those are two completely different things. I know this. Is this what did we TP to? Oops, I found a stronghold. Okay. Okay, cool. Tell me more. Tell me more. Show me more. Oh, they sound like more fanatics. Oh, yeah, no, big no. Oh, okie dokie, I am so stuck. Get me out of here. Crazed militia. No, crazed, they're infatuated. They think they're gonna be loved by Mommy Lilith. That's why. Holy craperinos. We're like the Three Musketeers. That's what our name. The Three Musketeers. Lilith's face just saying, oh, we had to see Lilith in a cutscene. I was like, oh my god. Didn't expect to see her so early on. She is glorious. Very glorious. Nils. What is it? What's up? How you doing? Oh god. These guys, man. I like bats. I don't like demons with bat wings. These guys are sick. Haha, I didn't see that coming. The backtrack. Still need to find a merchant to sell my stuff to. How much gold do I have? 9,000. I have over 9,000 gold. Whoa. Just remembered I forgot to tell you I have Subway waiting for me later tonight. Subway as in the sandwich. Which sandwich is your favorite? Did you get a cookie though? Or maybe you're not allowed to have so many cookies and stuff now. Subway is nice. I'm a simple creature though. I prefer a simple Subway. Or like a simple sandwich. I usually just get like a BLT or something. Just like a little bit of ham, bacon, mayonnaise, and some like lettuce and cucumber is good enough for me. Creature of simple habits. Every now and then I can go for something fancy, but usually like my go-to is a simple sandwich. I won't eat any chicken at Subway. I don't trust it. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I've ever had a chicken sandwich at Subway. Not turkey. I'm not a fan of turkey either when it's like a sandwich meat. The only good turkey is like an actual turkey dinner. Who's being oppressed now? Oh, that house is on fire. That's okay. I can stand in a burning building without taking any damage. It's fine. That's fine. That was not the way to that house. Get out of your house. I mean, to be fair, we are just killing a bunch of people. And then there's a bunch of demons. So. Are they just bugged out there? This guy's not even doing anything. He's just standing there. Well, it is alpha. It's not alpha. It's beta. I mean, alpha was standing and tanking. Da, 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 da. Italian BMT? Yeah. That's the one I like. But I don't like tomato on it. Is that what it is? It's like bacon, lettuce, tomato? I don't like the tomato. I enjoy everything else. I just don't like warm tomato. Like, the worst thing that could ruin a burger is like a bad tomato. You don't agree? If it's a good crispy tomato, like, fair enough. But if it's like the tomato, the only thing, like, if it's one of those tomatoes that don't taste of anything and it's just like watery and soggy and makes the rest of your burger makes the rest of your burger soggy. I do not like those kind of tomatoes at all. I usually play it safe and just like don't get any tomatoes on my burgers. Randomly on the topic of tomatoes, that is. Taco Subway. They'll do anything with our Swedish culture, won't they? I don't know. Taco sandwich? Maybe? It might be good. Not sure. I need to taste it for myself. Oh, he wasn't even slow by my— whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I even open that up? Get him. Get him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What about that? The wooden gate. Did we already activate that? Yeah, it's already clean. Okay. Stick with your friends, Val.
I need more time.
Oh, but gold though. You'd totally lure me into a trap any day. Just put out like a breadcrumb trail of gold coins and I'll be like, ooh, but the loot though. Ooh, but the loot. I found something funny here. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Maybe our idea of funny is very different. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. The heck? Oh, should we focus one down? Or maybe all 3 aren't active at the same time. Yeah, there it is. This one goes. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, they do kind of swapsies. Oh, they don't swapsies. There she is. Oh.
Low on energy.
Low on energy. No, you're not. It's all a figment of your imagination. fight through. There's always more where that came from. Oh, they're really fast now. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, that's what it looks like when you're about to die. Good to know. I did that on purpose, actually. So I wanted to see what that looked like. Shit. Why is there so many... Why is there so many balls everywhere? Holy crap. Oh, yeah, let's just go backwards into that. That's a really good job. What the heck? Oh my god, this is just chaos. They're heat-seeking missiles. That's what they are. Oh. How dare you dodge my stuff? I mean, come on. No. Okay, you know what? This is... Oh, hello. Here we go. This feels better. Ah! I have times where... Oh my god! Can I revive you from over... No! No! Okay, this is a really bad idea. Watch out. Oh. They're cheating though. Look at all this light, this blood lightning. Big cheats. Big cheats. Why do I feel like it got harder when we managed to kill one of them? Oh my god. Get her. Where the heck did she go? Uh oh. Uh oh. This is big pain. Okay, one left. Easy. Wait, where the heck is it? She. It. Her. Whatever. Oh my god, these... What are these red balls? They're everywhere. Oh my goodness, this is just chaos. There is no coordination here at all. There's just chaos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are those? What is happening?
I'm carrying too much.
Oh no, I'm carrying too much again. Ah, what can I toss out? Oh, 20 gold. 4 gold. Get out of here. 17 gold. I don't want to sell stuff that's so... You guys are like, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No. No. I clicked on something. I didn't get my loot. Okay, good job. Oh, I can sit down. Oh, that's nice. Oof, I earned a rest. Unclick it. Unclick it. Control Z isn't working. Control Z isn't working. Abort mission. Where was my loot? Where did we defeat the boss? We just got TP'd. I have no idea. Up there? Up there, maybe.
In town.
I thought there was loot here. There's no loot. It's gone. Oh my god, my loot. This is so sad. This is very sad. Okay, let's go dungeon. But wait, no. I need to sell stuff first. Is there a guy that I can sell my stuff to? Weapons? That guy has a thing. Maybe I can sell stuff to him. Oh my goodness. I panicked. I saw a thing and it was counting down really fast and I was like, I need to click it. And I TP'd me away from the loot.
I'm not ready yet.
You believe this? Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. Now I can sell some stuff.
Anything else?
Anything else? Take all of it. I don't want any of it. We should meet at Subway and not share with Val. Whoa, what do you mean not share with Val? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Okay, we can go into this dungeon now. Oh, Mux. Yeah, you should go to Mux instead of Subway. It's way more fun. Hello. Hello. You can have one fry from each of us. Oh, so generous. That will fill me up nicely. Thank you. That's all I need. Level 13 already. Oh, goodness. Lucky Lao. Actually, what's kind of funny things can I have? I can have seasoned. Okay, what about lethal Deadeye? Lethal commoner. I could be a lethal commoner.
Not in town.
Sounds accurate. Da 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 da. Holes of assembly. This pew pew. Sorry, just firing random arrows. Like any fun stuff from anywhere. There's some dead bodies. A little. Oh shit. Okay, there's a lot of bad guys. Slay. Still waiting for some backup, you know. Whoa. There was a bunch of them here. Gold. The inventory is smaller than it was in Diablo 3, though, isn't it? Or is it just because it's structured in a different way? This was more horizontal. Maybe the inventory in Diablo 3 is like more vertical. Haha, take that. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Oh, yeah. Like, just like Alpha's just tanking everything to the face. Doesn't care. The true barbarian. Woohoo! Oh. What's up, dudes? Like, why do they even bother? They don't even stand a chance against us. I say. In Diablo 2 there's 30 slots, but each item took 1 to 2 slots. In this they take 1 slot and there are 33 slots. That's actually true, I forgot about that. Rings and stuff would take 1 slot and weapons and bigger items would take 2 slots in your inventory. I actually completely forgot about that. Very true. So this is actually effectively more slots. Not bad. We like that, especially as a hoarder. We very much like that. Right. Let's go. Need help with that one villager there. Oh no, he smacked me. What? Smack him harder. To the rescue. You're welcome. Whoa, 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 it's booby trapped. Yo, this place is booby trapped. Careful. Oh my god, it took forever for those spikes to spawn. It's like... Oops. Oh, gold. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. I think it thinks that there's barrier there or something. Okay, good. It's still beta. What do you know? It's okay. We're testing it for him. The whole point. Sword. Demon Caller. No, no, don't summon any demons. Yeah, guys, oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. He's gonna continue summoning demons, isn't he? Hello? Oh, he's gone. Get him. Wait, squirrels. Look how cool this attack is, though. I look so cool. My little back flip. Oh, he's back. Knew it. Woohoo! I didn't even run that direction. I'm just gonna blame everything on this being a beta. Like, oh, I died. Oh well, shucks. Oh well, it's just a beta. It's okay. There was probably lag that killed me. Some unforeseen thing I did not see. Ooh, ooh. All these big boy upgrades. Hello. Okie dokie. Rats. So this is like when I go into work at one of the stations that I am at, there's this little mousey. It's probably not the same mousey, but I would like to imagine that it is. He's always running around the station. He's super tiny, super cute. And I usually see him most mornings, so I pretend it's the same mouse. That just makes my day a little bit better. He's just there, scavenging for foodies, being cute. Probably like one day I'm gonna see a freaking bird like swoop down and try to grab him. It's gonna break my heart. It's gonna be such a foul mood that entire day. Inner sanctum. Woohoo! Oh, there's some big boys. Oh my god.
Let's go then, sunshine. 2 babies worth blue. 41 love.
Yo, Steven! Thank you so much for the 19 months. Hi! Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How are you? Doing good, I hope. Enjoying your precious time off. Playing any Diablo this weekend? Focus. Ooh, ring. I would just like to say that I've died 0 times and Alpha's died at least twice because I've risked Alpha twice in this game so far. Steven, cat posty or Pingu posty? Where are you going on the wall? Where are we going? Wait, which ring? There. Fire resistance. Would be good though. Give me loot. Give me loot. I'm not ready yet, apparently. Whoa. Werewolf. Werewolf. Called a Vodlag. But it looked like a werewolf. Very sus. Very sus indeed. Yes, new loots. New good loots. I'm staying over at friends this weekend, so no gaming. What? But you can game with friends. What's wrong with that, though? Hello? Did you guys have any other special plans for this weekend? Oh. Wasn't paying attention! It's my fault, but still not my fault. Woohoo! Prefix is like tiger. Just go with it. Just pretend. Haha, the dodge, man. Hear the hammer go plunk. You choose? I will choose where the sticky goes. I got some shinies. I got some shinies. Twisting blades orbit for a short time. After they return to you, dealing 18% of Twisted Blades damage, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need a talent called Twisted Blades, apparently. Do I even have that? Yes, I do. It says rogue only. Whoa, there's a big boy. Klaus, the High Priest. Klaus? As in Santa Claus? Hey, right there. You're level 20 Barbarian Smash Smash. Have you leveled anything else? I kind of do want to try Barbarian as well. I also want to... Nah, I think I'll go Sorcerer next. To be completely honest. It was fine loot I got, though. I just wanted to see how much, like, Rogue was, like, Demon Hunter. Satisfyingly very much so. I'm a happy panda. I'm a happy camper. Okay, now I'm not green anymore. Now I'm blue. Wait. Why did we just let the thing out of the cage? Ow? What? Extra loot and XP, I guess? Huh, right? I mean, look how OP my bows are. The definition of OP. Yeah, come through my thingies then. Come at me. Yeah. Easy.
Don't have enough energy.
Uh-oh, I don't have enough energy. it's easy until I run out of energy. You don't have a lot of HP gener. Oh, there. Ooh. Oh, no one saw that. Anyways, gonna love you all and leave you. Have a smashing evening. Thanks again for the resubs, Steven. Thanks for being awesome as always. Have a lovely evening with your friendo. Or the rest of your day, really. You can attack from all angles. This is stone and amethyst. I like amethysts. They're pretty. You have to go? Okie dokie. See ya later, Yin. Have a good one. Hopefully you're going to do something fun. Oh. I gotta help my peeps. I'm coming. Oh, you're working. Oh my goodness. No, but it's Saturday. Uh-oh. Got this. This guy, he doesn't even care. Whoa. Wait a second. This dungeon is not complete, you guys. Alva! Back! You have unlocked Flamewalkers. Wait, what did it just say? It just disappeared. Oh my god, I unlocked some codex thing. The tooltip just disappeared. What am I supposed to do? Guard. What? I unlocked the... What did I unlock? I have no idea. Oh! Okay. I just like OP my barrage. Every third cast makes energy. Oh dear. Nice. Okay, we get something else now finally. Dark Shroud. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain damage reduction. This is good. What's this? Vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 4 seconds. Concealment also makes you unstoppable and grants 25% movement speed, allowing you to freely move through enemies. Oh, that's quite nice. Throw a smoky concoction at enemies and dazes them for 4 seconds. That actually also sounds really nice. Or a poison trap. Hello, Ari! Am I seeing you next weekend, girl? Someone might have said something. Diablo's fun. Diablo's is good. Have you looked at... Are you gonna play any... Are you gonna try out any of the beta? I just really like the lore and the story surrounding Diablo. I can't do the grind like endlessly, but I enjoy tidbits at the time. Okay, I'm gonna take my smoke grenade just for now. I want a smoke grenade. I want to try it out. Da 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 da. And increase damage. Another beta weekend I will be missing a part of. Yeah, but how can I say no to meeting some lovely ladies? Worth it. Worth it. Nay! Wait, what are you saying nay to? Are you saying nay to next weekend or are you saying nay to Diablo? Into the dark side, we have cookies. And also, crap ton of spiders. Yeah, I'm not a salesperson. I shouldn't be selling anything. Yes to next weekend, nay to Diablo. Awesome! That's a trade-off that I can live with. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It'd be amazing. I need to get out of the house more. This is secretly why. No, that didn't do anything. But yeah. It's it's a special game. Whoa, 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 I thought we were done here. Why is there still things? It said we completed the dungeon! Oh my goodness. Let me try my smoke cloud. Ooh, I did some things. Okay. I am a certified expert at this game, by the way. That's fine. Just don't do this. Don't do this at home. Yo. Okay. Nice. I mean, we're already level 14. This is going really fast. Are you ready for the world boss in 20 minutes? Oh, there's a world boss inside. Where's the world boss? Can I even get there? I feel like I'm just like stuck in my little corner of the world. Da 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 da. You need to be level 25. Oh my god, I got 20 minutes to hit 9 levels, 11 levels. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not level 25 yet, Panic. I can't go do it then, apparently. The obvious spot for the boss to spawn. I can see so much of the map. But I mean, rightmost part must be Fractured Peak somewhere here then. You can't get more right than that, right? Alright, we'll see. Bubbly Killer. Bubbly Killer. This is one of the best titles I've seen so far. Bubbly Killer. Better than my title. I just moused over it? Okay, so it was there then. I can't actually see anything when I mouse over. Oh, level 25. That level 25 zone right there. This is my guess. Everything else is like level 14 and 15 in this zone. This is fun. What? Are you stuck somewhere? Why are you... Wait, why can't I see you? Oh, what the fudge? Wait, why can't I see this guy? Where's that? Oh, you're over there. I haven't explored that far yet. I don't even know how I get there. Chill. You stuck? Did you die? You need assistance. The rogue. Come save your butt. Well, I can't even go this way. How do I get out of this town? Wait, if I just like TP there and then go this way? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ian's coming to girls' night. But you're not coming to DreamHack Summer, are you, Ari? You got a whole other thing going on, right? Da 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 da. I don't have a push my baby out there. Wow. Thanks for bringing this, like. Oh, this is your portal. I hope everything is as smooth as possible, and I hope that it's as quick as possible for you. Imagine like Ari having FOMO over DreamHack, like lying in the hospital bed, like on Twitter, looking at everyone's tweets or DreamHack. Oh my goodness! Whoa, 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 whoa! You just spawn right into the— oh god, lag, 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 lag. I might actually. The FOMO might make you like so mad it gives you like the adrenaline kick that you need to like push through the whole ordeal. It might be a positive experience. Okay. Oh, let's maybe not do that.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Where did all these things come from? What did you do, Alpha? You pushed the shiny button, didn't you? Never pushed the shiny button. Rule number 1. Don't push the shiny button. Just keep on coming as well. Oh. Ah, push the shiny button. Why my button's not working? Oh, now my button's working. Did I get the altar? Absolutely yes. No, I have no idea. I'm gonna say no. Healing one though. Hey, fish! How are you guys?
Epis Pocket Roll gifted a tier 1 sub to Ariana. They have given 206 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Ari a sub. Thank you. Would you like a sticky? I have a bunch of stickies to dish out. No, but there's nothing for me to click there, Alpha. Oh, that one. Oh, I thought it was something else we were talking about. Sorry. Legendary trash. That's exactly what he thinks of me right now. Like, damn it. Are you playing Fish? Are you playing Diablo now? Do you go cellar hunting? Are we going cellar hunting? I think we're going cellar hunting. That's not a cellar. That's a hole in the ground. Never jump into a hole in the ground, guys. Just never jump into a hole in the ground. You don't have it yet? Making dinner for the family and getting ready for work night as well. Oh, are you working tonight? But that'll be fun. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Why is there a bunch of dead bears? Yo, that's such a cool ability. Poor bears. Except for the polar bear that attacked me out of nowhere. Darn that guy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Still working on my my dodgies here.
I'm out of energy.
I'm out of energy. Where are they coming from? What is that? What is that? What is that bloated thing? Did it turn into a scary monster? It did. Look at it. Bloated corpse. No, maybe not. I might be making things up. I have no idea. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are they puking all over me? Go puke on someone else. Some people actually like that stuff. I don't.
I need more time.
We need more time. We all need more time. Get with the agenda. Oh, no. They're so cheating. They cheat. Ooh, pants. Hands. Ah, no, we're not done yet. Crap. You have.
Take this, my friend.
Ugh. Sorry, I was I was under attack. It was pain, lots of pain. They called you in extra to work tonight, Fish. Oh, so you were actually off this weekend. That's so nice. Well, unless you wanted to work, I guess. It's only a few days of beta. Yeah, so it's this weekend. I think it ends like on Monday, 8 o'clock in the evening for us. Then they switch it off, and then they open it up again next weekend for anyone. So like if you haven't purchased the game, you can play next weekend. That is if you're not working all of next weekend. No, not 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock on Monday. Isn't it? Or maybe it's not. I thought the beta was the 17th or 20th. Was it the 19th? Are they ending at 19? That's really short. No, you might be right. For some reason, I got my head into that it was Monday. You thought it's Sunday? Yeah. No, it's not Sunday today. I don't suppose I'm allowed to leave this place. No, that doesn't count as a dungeon. Who is this guy? Rescued adventurer. He just likes to follow us around, huh? Okay. I've rescued an adventurer and now I'm leaving him there apparently because he doesn't want to follow me. Whoops. It's Sunday in Australia. True. That is very true. It is Sunday in a few places in the world. Whoa. Whoa, where was my backup? Where did these guys come from? So rude. Oh no, I did not click that. I mean, I did click that, obviously. Did not mean to click that. Get me out of here. Fish, thank you for your milestone achievement. I don't get that. That's such a weird thing. Oh, crap. Again, I'm going to do exactly the same thing, haven't I? No, I'm not. I'm not going to go back inside that. Okay. Give me this chest. Let me loot. What? Loot. What is that? Why is it shooting out little frostings at me? Oh, it's a disappeared. Probably something one of the bad guys summoned. Alright. Where did my companion go? You're over here. Priority quests. Healing potion upgrading. Item upgrading. Extraction and imprinting. That sounds kind of horrible. Extraction? Let's go sell some stuff. Oh my god, there's a bunch of dungeons up there too. Am I gonna hit level 20 today? I mean, I'm already level, what, 14? Unless for some reason the last few levels are obscenely long. I don't see why we wouldn't hit level 20. Da 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 da. Alright. What's this healing potion upgrade thing? I'm intrigued. What am I wearing? Mask thing. Da 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 da. That was not the way to go. Uh oh. Oof, lag. Thanks. Go inside this house, please. Hello. I would like to talk to you about increasing the potency of my healing potions.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll
My food is ready, see your friend. Enjoy your food, and I will see you next weekend. I really look forward to it. Take care until then.
If you want to improve your healing potion further,
until then, I'm gonna eat some Keksoklad. My super huge chocolate that's bigger than everyone else's chocolate, and it's got crumbs everywhere.
Never again.
Very crummy, this chocolate. potency of your healing potions can be upgraded with the alchemist. Upgrading real prior gold and herbs collected from around the world. Oh, there was a page 2, but yeah. Cool. Tiny healing potion. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but I did that. I upgraded my healing potions. Woohoo! I need level 20. I need Gallo wine, which I have, and I need bite. See, this is why you collect everything you see. I didn't know what I was collecting and why I was collecting it, but I got Biteberry and I got Gallo wine. And I could use it at level 20 to upgrade my healing potions. Please. Not the crumbs. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, elixirs. Weak iron bard elixir. Increases my armor. Okay, let's go check out all the other little side grades. Hello there, Mr. Blacksmith.
Let's have a look at you,
Upgrade my equipment. Yes, please.
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Yeah. He gave me a verbal beating. You live or die by the quality of your equipment. I mean, he's not wrong. You can increase item power of your items by upgrading them. I'm actually gonna do it, but what does that look like? You need rawhide and gold.
That's good salvage.
Magic. Oh my goodness. What else do I have in my bags? I haven't even checked. Nothing good. Oh, ring. It's gotta be better than the other ring. Da 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 da. Pants! +3 in all stats though. Oof. While injured, your potion also grants 30% movement speed for 2 seconds. While injured, your potion also restores 30... Oh, 30, right. It's resource my energy. I should like my older pants then.
What will it be?
Is he gonna have the thing above his head until I upgrade an item? What if I don't want to upgrade an item? I'm not gonna pay 3,500 to upgrade my gloves. Are any of them cheaper? No. They're all freaking expensive. Oh, I need to go to a jeweler for my ring. Oh, 10k? I use Theriolski right now? For how much upgrades? +2 in armor? +1 in willpower? Heck no. I have to go now. See you after 7 friends. Bye again. See ya later, alligator. Safe travels to work. Okay.
I can't do that here.
I'm not wasting money on this right now. Anyway. Go see the last dude. There was that. Ooh, wardrobe. Then extraction and printing. Let's go see the wardrobe first. That's always fun. This way. No, this way. No, I went the wrong way. Can I go this way? Nope. Oh, we're going the long way around. Okay, though. I found a wardrobe. This is really laggy. Oh, what? My face looks... I look like, Oh, it completely escaped me. Mortal Kombat, help me out here, guys. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Just brain farted a little bit. Okay, I don't exactly have so much hair right now. Hanso? No, but good try. Scorpion. Oh, Hanso, no. Mortal Kombat, Overwatch, close enough. Right. Okay. Right. Maybe I have a funner chest piece. I mean, to be fair, it is really cold, so I should be like wearing this gear, but... Okay, maybe the one that I was wearing was actually the best. I don't know, maybe. What about gloves? These gloves fit more. How much is this gonna cost me? It's almost allow you to save and load your favorite combination of looks. Okay, that's cool. It's like a set. It doesn't tell me how much. Well, I don't have any pigment. Wait, I get free pigment? What? Unlocked look must be selected before you can select the pigment. What? That's not unlocked. Oh, hello there. Purple? Purple. I like purple. Okay, this one? Or this one? This one. One. That looks super cool. Yeah, that's why I said scorpion. I was laughing at the Hanso suggestion. I meant scorpion. Okay, we like perps. I also like that they gave me free dyes, apparently, or default dyes. Very nice. What about pants? Pants, 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 pants. These pants probably fit. And booties. I like these booties the best. How much is it gonna cost me? It didn't cost me anything. What? This is free. This is always free. It's just you just pay gold to unlock some save default like slots. Awesome.
I can't do that here.
Very cool. Okay. Where was the last place? Over here. Let's see what this guy wants to teach me. Ooh, we slidey. We slidey a little. Hello. Distraction. What is this? What does it mean? Look better in blue with the mask on. But then I look like Scorpion. That was the point. Gotta look like my own person.
You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Okay. Anyways. Are we supposed to put Ari on a steal from Epic? I'm gonna do that quickly. On a little kitty cat. Okay. He doesn't actually require me to do that though. Is this like the cube in D3? Or what is... Isn't that basically what that was? After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit. 20% more damage. Okay, where's the... Oh, this is mine. This is mine, but I mean, I can use this. It's not class only. Hey, Perk. Welcome back. What's up? Happy Saturday. What am I eating? I'm eating the best thing that we have in this country. Choklad. This is awesome sauce. So good. So good. Alright, we can look at that later. Should we do another dungeon, Alpha? Where would we go? Oh, have we not done? Oh, are you already outside waiting for me? Is that you? Must be. He's already there waiting. Go figure. Actually, wait. I can TP to you. Go figure. Hello. EP. He's sus. Why am I sus? She says Marabou's the best because she eats coetta and says it's the best thing in Sweden. Okay. I would just like to say that Kexchoklad is like the best when it comes to like if you're like hungry and need like a snack, then you eat the Kexchoklad. If you just want to eat like nice creamy chocolate, then you eat Marabou. Depends on like what you're in the mood for. There can be a best in different subcategories of chocolate. Okay? Alright? Deal with it. And that's not sus at all. And I'm not always sus. Oh god, Kexchoklad. I mean, Kexchoklad is amazing. You guys that are Swedish, you cannot disagree with me on this. If you're kind of hungry, you would sport lunch. Yeah, that's correct though. I just like Kexchoklad more than sport lunch. It's good, and I'll eat that one too. Kix is better, just like a little bit better. Pew pew. Kexchoklad is nice, but it cannot be heated because it melts in 2 seconds. Well, why would you heat your chocolate? It's not chocolate anymore then, and it's chocolate sauce. It's not the same thing. Big difference. Big difference between chocolate and chocolate sauce. What is that? That is nothing. Who'd that do? I love sport lunch. It makes me feel sporty. It's the way they market that bar though. It's like, yeah, you know, like you're on your way to football practice. Grab one of those to go. Just because they call it sport and lunch. It's like, who names chocolate that? Well, they did.
I'm not ready yet.
Ash, I'm not sure if it's, you know, not smart or if it's just genius. One or the other. My dad always came after my floorball games with like 2 Kexchoklads to put them in our locker room. They were basically destroyed as soon as the shower started. Oh no. Okay, that's not nice. Yeah, that's definitely not nice. It is a very soft chocolate for sure. Oh, sure. Get him. Makeshift bow. Somehow a makeshift bow doesn't sound very great. Woohoo! Ding ding ding.
Time for a clunicorn. Bomb has been planted.
What? You have the copy pasta for that? Oh my god. I can't believe
Bomb has been
this.
defused.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I can't believe you have a copy pasta for that fish. Oh my god. You've been hanging out way too much with Synapses. That's an oldie but goodie. I used to get bombed here on the channel when I started streaming. That's nostalgia at its finest. I miss him. I still see him like now and then. He was just in like a couple of weeks ago actually and said hi. He does still drop by every now and then. Believe it or not. Oh, disgusting. Why is it always spiders? Oh, shoot.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh my god, you guys.
Bomb has failed to defuse. Boom.
What? You blew us up. You blew us up? Where is the diffuse alpha, the AE? What the heck? I was wondering why you were sitting still. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. That's you're leaking. Alpha, you're leaking. Your cassock is showing. What happened to the new you? 2023 Alpha. Oh, you were going for a new approach. Okay, these guys are stinky. Even if they're just bones, they're stinky bones. This is chain just like hanging here. Oh my god. Oh. Thunderbolt. Go. Edge. Get him. Get him. We don't have as many fun abilities right now, but soon. Alright. Son? Who's son? Oh,
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
what? What is that? Oh my god. What? Okay. It's nice to hear about your sprinkler. The fuck, that was a fast read. Because yesterday she's speedy. She knows all your tips and tricks. Knows all the tips and tricks. What can I say? Thank you. Oh my goodness. That one might be better. Right. Alpha. Did I miss something? Or what are we doing down there? We were bamboozled, boss is not spawning. Oh, is it bugged out? Or bugged out, it's beta, but you know what I mean. Okay, what? No big boss for you? I just want to see if I can do a dungeon by myself. That's all. I can. I also like to clear all of the dungeons. I just don't like spiders. I've lost the ability to talk at the moment. Why? Why can you not talk, yes? I got stoned and sunder titles. What did I do? Got stoned? How? Where? What? When? I didn't do anything. I don't do anything. You're coughing too much. Oh. Gotta get some cough medicine. Or something.
last one.
Lots
I
of
promise.
tea and honey.
Myrophilopter goes swa 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 swa.
Well, she sure wasn't fast with that one, was she? Oh my god. What the actual fudgins? It's a French copter. Thank you, fish. Thank you. That was a big copter. What? Alpha, why is there a legendary for me over there? Wait, I'm so confused. Where did we start? We started here. Did I go the wrong way? I'm so lost in this dungeon right now. Hurry up and kill that one near you. Okay, 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 I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I don't understand where we started. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you guys are not gonna walk through that, are you?
Out of energy.
Out of energy. Holy crap, burritos. Oh my god, there's a giant ass crossbow in the back.
I need more time.
What do you mean you need more time? You don't get more time. Fight them. Fight them. Whoa, 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 where did that come from?
I need more time.
Oh my god. Ah!
A waffle train goes titch dex titch dex titch dex
What?
titch dex titch dex titch dex shwoo woo titch dex titch dex titch dex titch dex titch dex titch dex shwoo woo titch dex titch dex titch dex titch dex titch dex.
Okay, thank you.
I need more time.
Thank you for the 666, Carl. Apparently, Carl's showing you how to do it the right way, fish. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Hey, there we go. Okay, but I got loot over there. This is gonna take me forever. Oh god. Wait, isn't it faster if I like TP back to town and then TP to Alpha? Can I do that? Is that still a thing? Or I can run this way.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's fine, Alpha. I was just like, where's Alpha? What's happening? I don't know. Oh, wrong way. Your TTS is broken? My TTS lady is not broken. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's a good TTS lady, okay? Oh, I cannot go that way. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, I thought this would reconnect back. Okay, I can TP out and then TP you. TP to you, right? Okay, we're doing this. We gotta try. It's only beta, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. I'm doing this experiment now so that you guys don't have to. Okay. What happens? Oh, if I try to be to Alpha now. It should work. If it's like Diablo 3. Nice. There might not be any loot for me though. Whoops. I don't think my legendary's there anymore. It's not on the mini map. Okay, so apparently loot disappears if you do that though. So don't do that.
Colon A.
What? Oh, there's the loot here. Hey, the last one, she was so tired on that last one. She's like, get me out of here. Thank you, Carl. My TTS lady is gonna have a field day with you guys. One day. It's gonna be like Revenge to the TTS lady. It's gonna be like it's gonna be the top horror movie of the future. Dedicated to all stream communities on Twitch. Okay. Did you defeat the blood guard? No. Which way are we going? We must be going up this way.
I need more time.
I feel sorry for TTS lady. I feel sorry for your guys' ears. Val? Were you watching Shadow and Bone on Netflix? I don't remember if you did, but oh man, I was happy a new season is up now. Yeah, I loved the season so much that I went and bought all the books like the day after I finished season 1. And I've read all of the books, so I now know everything. I was like, I know everything now. And the books were even better than the TV series. I don't know. They were both good. I enjoyed them. Yeah, I was like, I can't wait 3 years to find out what happens in the story, so I went and purchased the bookies and read those. I'm surprised there. But yes, I saw that the new season came out like yesterday, but are all the episodes out? Did they release it all in one go?
I'm low on energy.
Low on energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eight episodes or so, I believe. That feels like most of the season anyway. If they do 8 or 10, I don't know. But this little e-spider. Why is it always spiders? Why can't it be like a giant bat enemy or something? Oh. Yeah, get him. Teamwork. Kill 30 monsters within 5 seconds. Whoa, we so pro. Alpha the Yeti. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's also way too much poison everywhere. This is not good for us. 45 monsters within 8 seconds. Oh my goodness.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo. There's a lot of bad guys here. Uh-oh. Oh. I got them. This is fine. It's all under control. Uh-oh. Maybe not really under control. Why is there so much poison everywhere? This is chaos. Oh, I've been stunned. Okay. Ah, I've been so rooted. I don't think I can get you out without dying. No!
I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap. Okay, I can't revive you, and now I am so dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, no. No!
I don't have any potions.
I'm gonna die! This is it.
I need more time.
This is the end of the road for us, Alpha. No! Oh my god, there's just stuff everywhere. We just had our first death. Imagine if we were playing hardcore. How sad. How sad should that be? Speaking of TV shows, how did you like season 1 of The Last of Us? I don't know. Like, I thought it started on such a high. And then I just felt like as the season progressed, it was like getting worse and worse for me. It was still an enjoyable series overall. I still liked watching it. But like I was so into it in the beginning and I was so excited for it at the start. But then I feel like it kind of just lost it for me as like the episodes went by. I don't know. Like I still don't really know how to feel about that show, to be honest, because it's got some really, really, really good highs. But then it's also got a lot of like
I'm not ready yet.
really meh moments. Hard to I've had a hard time putting it into words when people ask. Did I have my poison resistance pants on? I don't know. Oh, whoa, that's not what I pressed. I mean, that is what I pressed, but...
I'm not ready yet.
So dumb. Jack Ryan is a good series. I enjoyed watching that one. Woohoo!
I'm
Oh
not
God.
ready yet.
I baited them the wrong way. I baited them the wrong way. Oh my God.
I need more time.
I gotta stop getting stunned. It's not great. Oh. Ah, we're so bad at dodging. No, I'm being attacked by a spider. There. A spider host, should I say. Yeah, get him. Oh. This big one is after me. Where's the bone storm? Where's the bone storm? Oh man. She's got some HP on her, doesn't she? Holy crap. Uh-oh.
I need more time.
Can't move. Can't move. Oh, get out of the poison. Ow!
I need more time.
Oh my God. This is chaos all over again. No, Alpha, I need you. I'm being attacked by spiders. How the heck am I supposed to arrest this man? Oh, we did it. Okay, I am so out of potions. So, oh. 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 I keep on getting rooted all the time by these little shites. Where's the big one? She's got so much HP left. This is insane. Holy crap. We just need more gear here or something. I'm out of potions.
I need more time.
I am out of potions. Oh, that would have been beautiful.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness. Stinky spiders, though.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I don't have any potions.
I don't have any potions! We might not be strong enough for this. Holy crap. We need to go get more gear. Oh. Oh crap. Insane. Insane. I'll die yeah, another game. I would like to say that I had a record of not dying a lot in this game. Everyone else is dying, I wasn't. But now this guy is a little harder. I don't really have anything that's gonna help me. 60% damage to slowed enemies, maybe. I don't know. I like how that counter is so accurate right now. Do we come back later when we're more powerful? This is a level 15 dungeon, though. We are level 15. But, I don't know. The problem is, like, it's so hard to res if there's a spawn of little, like, ads attacking you. It's almost impossible. Thunder Fury. Oh my god, Gina. Oh, chocolate. You can't see hot in chat. What do you mean hot in chat? Bot in chat. Oh. Bot's there. Not sure why you can't see him. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh. I can see it on mobile as well, so I'm not sure. Alright. Alpha, if you're writing, I can't see. Maybe I can. Is it party chat? No. What do you want to do? We try another dungeon. I was like, we're gonna go again. Okay, we're gonna go again. Okay. You were changing skills. I feel like I've got pretty good skills. Oh, world boss has appeared. Super late.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was a delayed jump if I've ever seen one. Oh, these spider webs everywhere. And then when they explode, you get all these tiny spiders. So, you know, why the heck not?
I'm not ready yet.
You are ready yet. Even though I can see my keyboard's not lighting up.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, more HP. Oh. Oh.
I need more time.
You need more time. You don't have more time. Oh, I don't mean for that to happen. These roots, man. These freaking roots. Towards me. Oh. Get him. Get the I'm gonna have nightmares about this. With spiders, man. Like, why does it always have to be spiders? Like Ron Weasley would say. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Roll! Roll, Val, roll! Kill 30 enemies with your traps. At least we're getting achievements for this, right? I mean, that's good. Need more potions. Oh. No, 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 I didn't mean to stand on that. Oh. Whoa, Fusro Da? What the heck was that? Why is it always spiders? Always spiders. Dead. Woohoo! Oh my god. Are you serious?
I need more time.
You need more time. You need more potions. You need more HP. You need more everything. Is this spider boss healing or what? Ooh, what kind of dinner are you having, Akuo? Something good, I hope. Please, spider. Yo, I need more HP bubbles. Here. Oh. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's not so good. Fuck that up. I need more time. I need more potions. I need more HP. I need more everything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness.
I need more time.
Don't get more time. Get snares though. Love these snares. We can do it.
I need more time.
I'll daze him, slow him, I'll distract you, kill the boss. Woohoo! Third time's a charm. Oh my god. Oh, that was hectic. Freaking poisons, snares, minions. Well done. Alpha the Yeti, we did it. Did it. Oh my god. Have Lidl Pizza Triangle? Wait, Lidl Pizza Triangle? They have pizza triangles at Lidl? Why do I not know about this? That's awesome. Look at that. I got something. Oh, cool. I can do that. I did not know that. Oh, all right. Nice. Onwards to the next one. E. Get out of here. So many challenging shout in Diablo 4's version of Interfade. Very nice. There was much less dying there when we did it. No, I didn't mean to click that again. Ugh. It's very easy to clicky. A little too easy to clicky, actually. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. Go find a place that doesn't have a bunch of spiders. Because face it. Spiders isn't exactly what I picture hell being filled with. To be completely honest. I mean, my hell would probably be filled with spiders, to be fair, so that kind of makes sense, but you know what I mean. I have a point. I have a point available. Oh my god. Where is my smoke grenade? Getting direct damage to an enemy affects a smoke grenade has up to 25% chance to reduce its cooldown. Or if an enemy... Nah, okay, we'll take that one. We're close. Close. Should I get poisons? Or frosties? Then is an ultimate. Can't wait to get my ultimate ability. That'll be amazing. But every little had those fake pizza things. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I also want triangle pizza. I'm 100% convinced that that is awesome. Look at this little thing. Just eat. No, the dough! Collateral damage. Oh, why did you jump in there, friend? That's so sad. It is way sad. Okay, that guy's crossbows does way too much. Whoa! Oh, shit. So, Alpha, funny thing, really. I, managed to walk into a trap. Thank you. It's like, funny thing happened. I was just tutoring my own business, and, that happened. What can I say? They love me. There was no upgrades. Get a new bow? Bow was not upgrades either. Da 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 da. Well, hello. I wanted to clicky the shrine just. Look how cool I look! I'm like, yeah. Uh-oh. Funny thing happened! Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness. Again. Such a scrub. Like, how do I even manage this? I have no idea. That's all good. I'm OP, so no. I don't know if I keep on running on something that I just can't see, or if they just like randomly have hidden points on the map and have interactions like this. I'm not sure. I don't feel like I'm walking into a trap necessarily. It's just like some of the skeletons just like to spring up a bone wall and ambush you. Oh, hi dude. Are you helping me? This friendly villager here. Ooh, an emerald. An emerald. Bad bone walls. Bad bone walls. How to get the ultimate. Wait, why am I buying Diablo for everyone all of a sudden? I don't even have the game. I do not even have the game yet. Look at this friendly villager. He's oh, you did not just hunt that deer. You're a bad person. Oh, okay. He hunted an archer. Okay, I'm gonna run away from these guys. Alright, I need to get some mortar because I didn't get some mortar before. That was, silly of me. I hope I'm safe somewhere. Let me target our next dungeon. Level 15, level 15. Are these gonna be as hard as the other ones? Probably. Be right back. Be right back. Second or two. Found another altar of Lilith, did you? I was sneaking off in my own direction. Ah, my throat. Why is my throat like this? Where is Alpha the Yeti at? Up there.
I need more time.
Wrong buttons. Uh-oh. There's a... Dead corpse. I rolled it over in case there was a legendary. There was not a legendary there. You never know. Bloated corpses did good. Sometimes they... Whoa! This is... There's a mini event between me and you. There's some evil dudes here that are going down. Easy. This is where it starts summoning a bunch of shit. This probably wasn't easy. How hard can it be?
Any more time?
Ooh. Ding ding. New level. Nice. Oh, I dazed them. They can't channel. Mort? That's smart. I need more buttons to press. Oh my god. This guy is so annoying.
Any more time?
When you dare, dude. When you dare. Oh, he dared. Taking the guy. So rude. There's so many big guys following me. Why do you deserve this? I was like, this is gonna be quick. This will be nice and easy. Oh my god, I'm about to get DC'd. No, I didn't get DC'd. Whoosh. Okay, there we go. Am I winning? Am I winning? It's just a face thing because it can't be ours. I won. There's loot here. I did a thing. Oh my goodness, look at all this loot. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Oh shit. There is no rest for the wear. Oh, oops. The wicked. Oh, look at that. I ran into one pack by trying to dodge another pack. This is some genius moves here. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Back in a few minutes, my god, something. Yo, hello, Ivan. Welcome back. What's up? Happy Saturday. My goodness. Played any Diablo? Past or present? Okay. There we go. Easy. I just rattled that guy's corpse. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so bad when I get like a deer or something. They just happen to be in the way. I'm just like, oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
They weren't supposed to be there. Game is too easy. Like I say that if we just got our asses kicked to us like by the spider boss, but yeah. Oh, my nose is so irritating. It just will not stop leaking like water. Where does that sound? Definitely getting sick. No Diablo 4 yet? You wanted to see retail game because private tests only limited access? Oh, yeah. Well, you can always play the beta when it's open to everyone next weekend. Oh, right? But I can also understand just wanting to wait until the game is out properly. But nice that you're back in WoW. I actually need to go check. I haven't logged WoW this week at all. I need to see what I got in my vault. Just like to get this to level 20. I like how rogue feels though. It's quite nice. Just steal my loot. So rude. That guy did not care about me being dazed. Like the thing with Diablo and like combat, I just feel like I like playing classes where it feels like satisfying casting spells and doing damage to the enemies. I feel like some classes in Diablo 3 that I played, or at least some abilities, it just feels like you're not hitting as hard as like you should be hitting. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like it feels like your spells aren't making an impact. You want your spells to feel powerful, even if they're not supposed to be powerful. These look powerful. There's a wayward soul here. We gotta help. We gotta help the wayward soul.
I don't want to be alone.
Yeah. Oh, was this an escort quest? What the heck? Protector! I think. She runs around doing weird things. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, we got a buff. We got a buff. Oh my god, there is so much stuff right now. Oh, I can't see anything. You survived that? Holy crap. Where did everyone come from? We're not leaving, little soul. We're just trying to not die here. Okay. Holy crap. Insane. Oh, they brought polar bears. Of course they brought polar bears. Oh my god. Alpha, in case you didn't notice, there's a bunch of polar bears here. What the heck? Oh my god. Alright. That was a lot of enemies. We got our loot though. Got our loot. I don't have enough bag space for this. In MMOs like WoW, I like to play a tank or healer, but in games like Diablo and Lost Ark, I prefer DPS/caster. Well, it's a lot more fun being able to pew pew your spells. So I mean, yeah, I completely understand that for sure. Oh sure. Oh, I can start selling things for quite a lot now. Slash salvaging it. My bags are full. Bags are full. Boot blade? Any goods? Maybe. I just replaced the wrong thing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You freaking serious? Where's these guys come from? Okay, which dungeon next? Oh, gold. Can't upgrade yet. I'm not level 20. Sag. I think it's time for some main quests. Okay. Then off to the cathedral we go, which is over here. So I'm guessing I have to go this way. Or we have to go this way. Oh, was Monk your favorite class in Diablo 3? My favorite was Demon Hunter. But I basically have the exact same abilities on my rogue as my Demon Hunter, so they incorporated that into they incorporated Demon Hunter into rogue. Why is this lovely chest blinking? And why did I just go the wrong way completely? Oh, this is so laggy in this town. There's so many players here. Horrible. Why are you not the world boss, you coward? Well, I got a notification that there was a world boss that spawned, but then we were like in we were in a dungeon. What? Do I have this in my bags? I don't get it. Can I? Oh, I don't want to. No, I don't want to add an additional. Stash. Can I not put stuff in there? The heck did you come from? How is this just like in my stash? Oh, is this what happened to the legendary that Alf? Oh, maybe.
I can't do that here.
Okay, I think I know where that came from. When the legendary just disappeared when I teleported. It just ended up in my stash automatically. Is this like mail from the postmaster in World of Warcraft? You got mail. I need to salvage some gear. I don't know who wants to do that for me. You will sell stuff.
Well struck.
Yeah, we'll sell some things. I mean, we can sell that. We can salvage those. We can sell that. We can sell that. Sell that. Oh, necklace. Da 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 da. Sell that. Place that. Sell that. This is a special item that cannot. Whoa! Why is this a special item? I don't know. We'll look at that later. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is beta. Come on, Val. It doesn't matter. I'm traveling to wherever Alpha is now. Hope you're leading me the right way. It hasn't spawned yet. The notification is 30 minutes before the spawn. Oh, is it? I gotta get to level 20. I need my little wolfie backpack and stuff. That can be a show off later and be like, Oh, that spawn. Lovely. Lovely. How far did we get? Pretty far. So, oh my god. Oh my god. This is not... Okay. XP. XP. Pants. Never say no to pants, guys. Never say no to pants. Never ever. Feel really bad for like pushing over a dead corpse. But you never know when that dead corpse is legendary inside of it. That werewolf just wolfed out on me. Just missed gold. Can't be arsed to go down and get it. Run away, dear. Run away. Don't want you to become collateral damage. Don't become collateral damage. Oh, you just ran past the whole tree and everything, yeah? And all these guzzards. Oh my goodness. A blade storm. I think it's cool about barbarian. Get blade storm. Very pogs. I'm so confused right now. For a second, I thought you just changed name, Alpha. This guy's just standing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The pain. Pain. Are these guys following us around as like helpers, but they're just standing there. They're not actually doing anything. I believe these guys. Didn't work? Wow, this is only a tiny bit laggy. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Hail of fools. We are fools for waddling in water here, that's why. Right? That was it? Where's the challenge? Oh. Jinxed it. I'm good at jinxing things. These guys are useless. They're not doing anything. It's like, how would you feel if you just had some guys following you around and it didn't help out with anything? It's just creepy. Not enough energy anymore, energy regen. It's too satisfying to spam the AoE arrows. It's way too satisfying. I love it too much. Need to see how Mom's kitties are doing, because she had to take one of the cats to the vet the other day. I think it was on Thursday. Yes, Thursday. One of our kitties wasn't feeling well. I'm not sure how they're doing now. Or they one. There's only one cat. One of the two cats not feeling well. Where's Mama? He got some medicine for his tum-tum and stuff. And seemed to be doing better yesterday, but I want to make sure. Alpha, I'm definitely contributing. Shush. Shush you. As useless as these people. Just trying to open up my inventory. Trying to get some cool gear on me.
I need more time.
I need more time. Do you hear that, Alpha? I need more time. Nah, this is a little bit laggy right now. Look, I keep on sliding backwards. Oh, goodness me. Brought some friends. They don't want to come inside this town, though, so that's nice. Oh, we sliding. We sliding everywhere. Oh, my goodness.
I can't do that here.
Be very slidey. Okay. Just like all these towns, there's just mud. Where's your paved streets, peoples? Okay, let's see. Town, waypoint. Waypoints are nice. Am I being attacked? Oh shit, I'm not in town anymore. Oh, I just left town. Get this waypoint. Yeah. The only spot that's not muddy in this place. Oh, kitty cat's not better yet. Cat's eating and drinking normally and stuff, but it's just like not back to normal. Welcome back from dinner, Sakuo.
Not in town.
Welcome back. Okie dokie. I'm ready to rumble. I can just salvage some things. Knight who serves the light shall forever bathe in the glory of the heavens. Join today. Sounds lovely. No, you're just an armor's vendor. Blacksmith. Salvage everything. Oh. There we go. Nice. I now have the trash title. Alpha's already got the trash title. Pass. I can clearly jump over those hay bales. Okay. The mini-map camp, Pine Hill. The mini-map camp. The mining camp. It's called the mining camp. I'm ready for these dogs now that were trying to attack me before. Dogs, it was a horde of zombies. Ghouls. I am missing. Oh, it would be nice to have flurry though. Or we're gonna upgrade some other thingies. Why does it say 2 out of 5? Did I rank that up? I didn't rank that up. I didn't mean to rank that up. I didn't rank that up. Should maybe put some more damages into that. You don't know. I've been building my tree really weirdly. I didn't look at that properly later.
I need more time.
Subway time. Yo, Nils, enjoy your sandwich. Enjoy. Oish, look at that. Yeah, go get that BLT. Go pew pew. Well, I slide around it. To be fair, it's kind of okay that I slide because it's oh. Man, I don't know how I managed to get muted. I got these seeds. How long have I been muted? Tommy, did you step on my mute button? Freak. It was going well until I got yeeted. Got yeeted. Ah! I need to restart my game. I was just getting a treasure golem. I was just getting some new looties. I was gonna respec into that, or yeah, respec. My game isn't even closing. We broke it. We borked the game. These indie games, man. Can you imagine? Those indie games. Alright. That's closed. Let's see if we can open it again. Will you please let us in? See what these queues are like. I'm not sure. Soy. Ugh. I need to be getting back to the gym tomorrow. I just don't want to. I am gonna be quite busy in the evenings next week. I need to figure out when I'm gonna slot in the gym. This is working. We're cute. I don't know. It's pending. We'll see. Let's see if I can get in. Oh, cat. The cat just jump into the... No. Are you letting me back in? Ooh. This is taking longer than it did earlier when I was trying to get in. We'll see how this is. Both the cats just sitting on the desk like just watching my water. You can't have it. It's mine. My water. It is my freaking water. Alright, I'm still in this queue. Okay, I can't. My water is not safe anywhere. What is it with cats and water? It's like they have their own bowl. But no, they want my supply. Lumi's now making a run for it behind the monitor to try and get to my water on the other side. I can see you. She's not sneaky. You know, she's hiding behind the curtain. She's absolutely not sneaky at all. Absolutely not sneaky. This game is not letting me back in at the moment. We're so close as well. Only had 3 more levels to go. Get me in, son. Get me in. Boop me. Oh, no, Lumi does not want to boop me. He doesn't want to boop me? They're just both intrigued with my water glass at the moment. Fine. He like that then. You can see your cat paw, Lumi. Ugh. Silly catos. Why is there cat sand on my desk? These things get everywhere, man. Little grains of hard rock. Speaking of rock, I don't understand how rocks get everywhere. Like, even in your shoes. When you're out walking. I have pretty high boots. Not like high boots, but they go up like well at like, I don't know. Well above my ankles, like pretty high up. Just before like my calf starts. And I get stones in them all the time when I'm walking on gravel paths. I don't understand. Am I just walking like a dumpty? Like, how am I kicking up stones like 40 centimeters up in the freaking air for them to land in my shoes? It's so annoying. I think I'm gonna try to restart. No, it just says authentication pending. This doesn't feel like I'm in a queue. This just feels like it's worked with laggy alert. This Is it broken? Should I just restart? What is going on here? Ernst, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. No problems for you? Maybe I should try restarting it. Can't believe it crashed. There's like 5 queues before you get in. Seriously, it was so smooth this morning when I tried. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then now it's like, no. No. Apparently not. Hello, Ernst. Welcome into chat. What's up? How you doing? It's okay. We can play the Q Simulator all day. The US is awake now. That's actually true. It was actually quite funny to see. I was in last night. Like I was out with friends and old colleagues yesterday. And I was okay, fine, we'll do a restart quickly. Yeah, I just went on to Twitch quickly because I wanted to see like how the beta release was going for Diablo. And it was so refreshing to see a category that was bigger than just chatting for once. There was over 500,000 people watching like Diablo streamers at some point late in the evening. And I was like, whoa, like let's go. We're at, to be fair, we are at over 400,000 right now. But yeah, Diablo 4 was the biggest category on Twitch. How are you getting in? And I'm just getting... Oh, okay, I got past the authentication thing a lot faster this time. This might actually be it. Let's do something? I don't know. Now I got past the authentication thing pretty quickly. Let's see if I can get back in. Did you not get DC'd, Alpha? I'm assuming it was just me. I'm doing good. Ernst, thank you very much for asking. I was so very close to digging level 20, or very close. I had 3 levels to go. And then as soon as we killed a treasure goblin, I got DC'd. I got kicked out of the game. And it looks like it doesn't want to log me back in again now, grr. Okay, well, stuff is happening. At least. It has now moved 3 times. Last time it wasn't moving at all. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit. I can go open my vault otherwise. Oh. Silly little Diablo. You're not at your PC. Oh. Where are you? You slacker. Carry me. I have no idea if I DC'd. I want to eat fish and chips. Well, I hope you're enjoying your fish and chips. Nils has just enjoyed a yummy Subway as well. Leku was just at dinner. I mean, I had like tacos before the stream, but that was 5.5 hours ago. Trying to get a little hungry myself. First Subway in over 2 months. Oh, I don't even know when the last time I had Subway was. What was the last time I had a Subway? I'm trying to think. I think it was when I was in school. It was over 2 years ago. I think I had a Subway once because I was lazy. And Subway's like really close. Not really close, but we were somewhere. I can't remember where. And there was like a Subway exactly where we were. And I just couldn't be bothered to walking around trying to find some other food. So I was just like, I'll just get a sandwich. Oh, a sandwich. Don't overextend stream just because of us. Go eat if you feel like it. I take care of myself. Don't worry. Caesar makes sure I don't stream for too long because I gotta feed the cat, right? But yeah, I'm not sure. It's not loving me right now. We can give some cat scritches instead. Sorry. Come eat. Cat butt scritches. Because who doesn't love that? Oi. Maybe try restarting Badland? Maybe. I think that's the problem, Caesar. What are you doing? You derpy cat. I'm giving you scritches. Show me some affection back, please. Mwah. He hates it when I kiss him. I'm not gonna do that. He does not like kissers. For some stinking reason. Nah, he just, I don't know. He doesn't like faces. Caesar Vino. Maybe we should go eat a Caesar salad later. He didn't even care. Zero reaction whatsoever. This cat gives zero freaks if I would eat a Caesar salad or not. Alright. Let's restart everything and load that up in the background. I'll jump into a little bit of WoW and see what my Volti looks like. It's nice when my hotkeys sync with my notebook. I'd be mad otherwise. I haven't rebound anything. You've rebound a bunch of things? Use Q, W, E, R for spells. You know what? I think I feel like I rebound some stuff kind of like that for Diablo 3 as well, but I can't quite remember. But I guess I'll look at that, I'll look at that closer to, I was like when the game's actually launched and we get to play for longer than like 2 days. Let's swap category while we see if this thing wants to load up in the background. Robo dropped 9 legendary. Wait, how do you know how many legendaries dropped? Is it cause people like were people saying that they got legendaries? Or can you see legendary drops for other people but you can't loot them? No, Panic didn't get 9 legend. Each person got 9 legendaries? Wait, what? You tell me this now and not before? Well, I got DC'd anyway, so what should they do? Can I not even get into WoW? Spalman just decided to blatantly dislike me right now. You got 5 legendaries from the boss itself and 4 from a weekly chest. Well, Poggies. Caesar's very excited for you. He's like, oh yeah. That's so amazing. Look at all these legendaries. Yes, you are. Even WoW client showing tribalism. I'm like, it's the same company, you guys. Like, I can play other games. Like, no. No, I cannot. Apparently. Oh, look at that. Too bad these pants and this top are so low res. I want it to be purple. Oh, my new transmog that I got from my thingies. Oh, this screen is borked. I thought I unborked this screen. Are they the same? No. Yeah. I don't know why they're like that. Oh well. Oh well. Okie dokie. Oh, Zuzu. Stop eating my chocolate. Stop eating my pingus. Oh, I owe Carl some pingus as well. Epic, when are you gonna come carry us in Diablo? That is the real question. You can basically play like a shaman. They got rid of monk, so there's no monk, but you can come play shaman anyway. Oh. Uh-oh. Why am I here? Oh, Tomcat's Tours. I'm sorry. I need to update this. I'm a night elf. Boogies. Baby, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Today is Saturday. Yes. Today is Saturday. I just come to carry, but this as well. Yeah, I got DC'd out from Diablo, and then now it doesn't really want to let me in. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna open my vault. That is why it's not letting me. It's not letting me back in for some reason. I know. Wow, it's valid just to carrying. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm so glad you understand that. Ah, that's exactly how it is. I don't have anything ancient to trade, but I'm hoping you have something ancient to trade for me. Nah. Oh yeah, the same mounts. 100 FPS on notebook on max settings. That's not bad actually. I wasn't checking my FPS.
Stand against chaos.
Should have. I don't know what I had. Okay, that was an upgrade, I guess. This is so exciting. I was gonna turn... this is really hard. Feet? Wait, I don't have feet? Is it gloves? I saved something. I was gonna turn something into... boots. I should have a pair of boots. Should I not have a pair of boots? No, I don't have a pair of boots. I'm thinking wrong. I don't have boots. We get chest. It's an upgrade. Better than my last 3 volts. They were empty. Because you've been playing so much Diablo 3. Or why? 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 Give me my rewards. So turn that into the turn that into a chest piece for me. As soon as I finish the revival catalyst, that'll be laters. That'll be laters. Later alligators. A hop. Well, I mean, let's see here. Baby patch is next week, right? 10.0.7. And then I guess 10.1 is coming sometime spring. Like what, June? May? May? End of May? Because I said they were having a summer drop as well. This is supposed to be a spring drop. We're raiding again. Wait, we're raiding again? No, next week. Wow, I'm so out of the loop. I thought the next raid was coming out at 10.1. The new raid's coming out already on Wednesday. Okay, I was not ready for this. Oh, 10.1. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, whoa, this is just a baby patch. Stop talking so fast. I like talking fast. That's how we do things here, okay? That is how we do things here. We talk fast. We go blah, 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 blah. You're rating old ones still. Oh. Oh, you guys are still doing Vault of Incarnates. Okay. Fishing Mythics? Do we still have a stable roster for that? That's quite fun. What key did I get? Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I know. I just feel like I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of... chilling with WoW. Until we get the new patch, and then like until we get the new big patch as well. I feel like I need to find... I wouldn't say need to find, but I want to find something, something else while this is kind of like on the sideburn. I mean, we have Diablo for the next 2 weekends, or 2 weekends. We had next weekend. But then that's also on hold until June, sadly. But maybe some more Guild Wars 2. Hello, Baracus. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great minds. Wow, you typed that literally as soon as I said it, don't you? I know there's a delay for you, but that was like simultaneously. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's now is kind of like a healthy time for me to be taking a break from WoW, because I just I'm not really feeling anything. Like the alternative would be to do PvP, but I don't know if I'm feeling that at the moment either. I think I'd rather explore some new storylines in like Guild Wars 2. Maybe Final Fantasy 14. Nah. I think I'm gonna continue. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna continue a bit more with Guild Wars 2 before going back to 14. I like the combat better in Guild Wars 2. Somehow. Hard to explain. Lumi, what are you doing? Maybe some Elden Ring. Well, okay, I also want to continue Elden Ring, to be fair, but I'm just thinking about like an MMO at the moment. What is my cat doing? But it's just like, I know I'm gonna get so frustrated. I'm gonna get so frustrated with Elden Ring. I'm like, I'm at the boss, well, Margit or whatever the boss is called, and I'm like, I know I can do this, but it's like, how many times am I willing to throw my head against the wall to kill this boss? And also, it's like, do how fun is it to watch someone just die again and again and again on Elden Ring? Like, there are so many really good players playing Elden Ring that do like fun challenge runs and stuff. I just can't see the appeal of watching someone throw their head at the wall repeatedly. Kitty treats. Hello, let's go. Who wants some kitty treats? Who wants some kitty treats? Who wants some kitty treats? Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, let's play some WoW, and then I just loaded it up, and I'm just like, nah, I really just don't feel like it. Sorry, guys. I'm actually probably gonna wrap up the stream in a little bit. I'm just gonna go Google some shiny things in Guild Wars. Cat treats first. Normal achievement raid run. I want to do that. It's a good time for other games. Elden Ring and Guild Wars 2 are good candidates. Maybe some Last of Us Part 1. You know what? I would probably go directly to Last of Us Part 2. Because now I'm like, okay, but I've seen the series. I know lots of people are going to murder me for this. But then I want to... Oh, you're so drooly. But then I want to go directly to Part 2 so I know what happens. I was like, I don't want to wait another year. For however long it takes him to make Season 2. To know what happens. It's just like... Oh my god! Get off that button! Did you hear that? I don't know if that goes outwards or not. Oh my god. Oh, this cat drool. Extra treats. Yes, I remember that. Oh, you guys heard that. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, you drooly. Maybe Lumi wants some as well. Game is different to the TV show. It would be very bad idea to skip the part 2. I have such a hard time finishing games though. Ah, you chunk. Here, take your own saliva and goo, please. Sorry, there is a button on my Go XLR that makes obscene cat noises. Yes. I completely forgot that was there. And, well, Caesar stepped on it. Mummy, do you want a cat treat? Nils is given extra cat treat. Oh, God. Val has never had bad ideas. Her mind is a gold mine of genius ideas. I'm so glad someone finally understands me. Okay, go. Lumi wants a treat. Little. Okay. They've been filled up and fanned. And a lot of Cheetos. By the way, Val, you should check out the Final Fantasy 14 pics. She's trying to get me back to Final Fantasy 14 now. I will get back to this game. I've said this many times. I will. I just need time. Where are the Final Fantasy 14 pictures? The thing that I like with Final Fantasy 14 over like any other MMO is I just like the whole like I don't know. I like the cosmetics really much somehow. Like it's hard to explain. I just feel like the community is like really like the whole like all these like special events that people do in Guild Wars, not in Guild Wars, in Final Fantasy. Like the DJ parties and the like all these like weird streams that like Mickey has shown me or other streamers have streamed. Feels like there's so many community events that happen in it, which are really cool. But when it comes to like I don't know. I don't necessarily think Final Fantasy is worse than Guild Wars 2 or WoW. I just think that it's they're just so different. Like for me I just can't compare them. Final Fantasy has like amazing cosmetics and an amazing like community, but is maybe not so hot on like the whole MMO part of it. I mean, it's basically like an RPG. And then obviously they've got like 80 quests between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword, so that's a roadblock for me anyway. Like the what's it called? Freaking cactus triad thing, hilarious. Gambling minigames, super fun. Like the lottery, all of that stuff. Hello, Sam. Don't blame me. Blame me for what? What have I done? You should play with Joey in Final Fantasy 14, Val. Trust me, you'll never leave. It's hilarious. Does she still play Final Fantasy? Every time I tune in, I thought she was purely Guild Wars. But yeah, anyways. I wanna get through some more story in Guild Wars 2 before I attempt Final Fantasy again. Oh, she doesn't stream it, but she plays it. Okay, fair. That's fair. Hello, Ciento. Good evening, birdie ladies. Oh, I still have my Diablo title. Oh, we're just chilling now. I got booted off Diablo. I got booted off Diablo and did get let back in. Big Sag. Oh well. Here we are. Gonna give Guild Wars some love. And he's doing a short hardcore, I know. I'm just gonna get to level 20. So I'm gonna get to level 20, and then I was thinking of like maybe next weekend I would do a hardcore run on a barbarian or something to make it more fun. But I want to get to level 20 safely on one character just so I can get the cosmetics. I did something terrible today. I went to the barbershop and got my beard removed. Where Where's the beard? Does it feel good though? Exploited! Yo, hello, what's up? Thank you so much for converted from a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Yo! Hello. Welcome back. How are you? Happy Saturday. Thank you very much for the sub. For the resub. Would you like a sticky on the wall? Let me know if you're Team Cat or Team Penguin. I can't even load up Guild Wars. Oh, it feels so nice that it's not Monday tomorrow. Just because, like, I usually stream on Sundays. So I keep on thinking that it's Sunday. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I was like, no, I don't have to go to bed. Awesome. Okay, settings, passwords, because I never remember my freaking passwords because I'm a bad person. No, it's because I have a randomly generated password in ArenaNet. That's why. They need to fix. Oh, cat's back. I was thinking about a barbarian heroic attempt next week. Okay, you do that. I'll do sorcerer. Because I want to play a sorcerer next. We have a hug command. I didn't know that. Thank you, Baracus. Very cuties. I completely forgot about that. We give huggies to everyone. So, you want to tell me why you got rid of the beard? Ciento. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Cats are cool. Yes, cats are cool. Unless you're my cats, then you're derpy, but you know. I also did something else that was terrible. I got Diablo 4 on my Xbox and it works wonderfully. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, I forgot I could be a necromancer next weekend. I want to try necro as well and sorcerer. Okay, I'll see which one I like the best and then we'll go hardcore mode. Yes, we'll do that. I keep on forgetting they unlocked necro. I'm like, I want to play necro. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I was like, okay. Hello, cat. Alright, here's a kitty. Here's a kitty cat one. Just came. Did you just end Guild Wars 2 or am I just in time? You're just in time, but it's not really like that much Guild Wars 2. We're just kind of chilling at the end of the stream and then I just wanted to like browse the store and just run around in Guild Wars. I loaded up WoW and was just like, I just don't feel like playing WoW right now. Not until we get like a new patch of content. So just chilling for a little bit before we end the stream soon, but not right away. This wants to work. There we go. Here we go. Working. We're alive. There's your little kitty sticky exploited. Thank you again very much. Pump that on the wall. Story for Chris. Yeah, we're just gonna casually run around and look at the stars. But you were listing other games you could. Yeah, I could also play Dead by Daylight and they'll alpha kill me for days. This is true. I remember where I ended. Oh, I remember the freaking Nightmare Tower. Right. They want to send me in. They want to send me in there at some point. It's glowing. Wait, did it just say all mounts are on sale this week? Is that a joke? Why do things keep on changing? Or was that last week? Oh my god, all mounts are on sale this week. Why would they do that? Why? 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 I'm like, why? I want this. I don't even have a sky scale. I want this. Why? Oh my god. Close that shop. But Steven gave me gems. I want it. It's like, I want it. What's mine? They're shiny. Pouches. Trophy bag. Oh my god, what's all these stuff? Da, 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 da. Salvage everything that we don't care about. Look at that, I already have more bag space than when we logged in. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Go get a real Mr. Bunny. Are you saying my Mr. Bunny's not a real Mr. Bunny? What? Eating! I've come from my boob. This doesn't look like Diablo. I got kicked off Diablo like 20 minutes ago. Oh. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. What's going on? No, this is my Mr. Bunny instead. Mr. Bunny. Look at Mr. Bunny. Get this, get that, get past Living World Season 1 already. I've done pretty well, though. I mean... Look. This is like the second last chapter. Battle for Lion's Arch is the last one, and then we're in Season 2. GG. Not too bad. Come on. How do you get in Diablo? At level 17? Level 17 and a half, maybe? Real question, Guild Wars or WoW, which is better? You can't ask me that. Like, it's just... I've played WoW for like 12 years, dude. I love WoW. But I also... Right now, I'm taking a break from WoW. Just... I'm taking a break from WoW. I need a break until there's new content. There's been a lot of WoW lately in my life. Don't worry, Val, I'll handle this one. Guild Wars is better. Okay, why does this guy have an orange star above him? Is this something else? Why is there an orange star above this guy? Virgil Tactician Steel Virgil Tactician Steelbreaker. Why is he special?
Some must fight, so that all...
Oh shit! Choosing yes will direct you to content that contains spoilers relating to Chapter 4 of Season 1, Episode 4, The Tower of Nightmares. Wait. Why is it trying to send me into the tower? Wildstar is better. Wildstar was adorable. Wildstar had such adorable characters. Can't believe Wildstar wasn't a thing. I need to cut toxins down. Oh, they need toxins. They're trying to send me into the freaking tower. No, wait, was I not in the tower? No, I haven't been in the tower yet. It's trying to give me skips into the quest line, obviously. Oh, that's a public event for the tower. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. No battle knows. No battle no. Fight back against the Toxic Alliance at Keswick Hills. And recover agents for the anti-toxin. Jaha. Do. Hello, Do. Do. What are you guys fighting? Oh, you're not fighting. You're chopping down wood. I can chop down wood. Let me chop down wood. There's a bear. Onions. Are onions good? Why are there onions? Okay. Okay, anyway, I need to actually complete events here. Where do we have events? We have an event there. I'm supposed to do events in the whole of Kessex Hills. Toxic Alliance. Yeah, let's defeat the Toxic Alliance. I love that it's called the Toxic Alliance. Like, come on. No battle nurse. No battle nurse. This isn't actually the way I wanted to go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go get him. They heard Toxic Legion of Kazakh. Yeah, you did. It's so toxic that Mr. Bunny doesn't even wanna be here. He knows. He knows. No battle no. Oh, that is a big toxic thing. But I'm not big enough to defeat this. This is a big boy. Hang on, there's more people here. No battle nurse. No battle nurse. Knocks back poisons. Oh, I remember now. I was getting so frustrated last time we played this game because I was like, there's new tactics. There's new tactics. Yo, GG. Easy. Whoa, whoa, who's spewing stuff everywhere? Never sure I'll play next patch of WoW. Do you mean mini patch? Do you mean 10.7? 10.0.7, technically. I'll be back when I feel like it's ready. It's time for me to be back. Make sense? Not like I'm leaving. I'll probably log in every now and then, do some casual content and stuff like that, but I think it's also important to take a break from WoW or from any MMO that you put a lot of time into, I suppose. How much percentage did that give me? Quite a lot, but I think I'm gonna go over here. Fight back against that Toxic Alliance. I don't think Mr. Raptor is supposed to be jumping here. There's spikes. Oops, sorry. Let's just pretend he doesn't take any damage. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, we can still do like Mount Mondays and stuff like that, of course. These guys don't like. Oh, come on. The toxic thing was a spider? You are kidding me.
Nothing can bring me down.
Nothing can bring me down except for spiders. Spiders. Get the toxic spider queen. Oh my god, she cocooned me. There we go. Nice job. Look at that, I'm not alone in the world. So nice to see people. Trading post is important to do. I will also do trading posts. Okay, that's actually true. Gladden actually thinks that I'm gonna forget about the trading post and not get my clown suit. He's even pinned a note on Discord to remind himself of this because he thinks I'm gonna fail it that bad. I need to make sure that I really don't forget about it. Okay, where's more Toxic Alliance? I know there's one down there, but that doesn't feel like that's gonna be enough. Guess I gotta go down there. Not really no other ones. Maybe I'll see some more later. Not even halfway there. Oh. This is not a safe way to go. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Oh, recover regions as well. I haven't really figured out what regions I'm recovering. I have an onion? I don't think that's regions. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Oops. This is really bad, Val. This is bad. Don't forget about it and pick it up. Someone sees some antitoxin ingredients. Holla at me. Meanwhile, we'll go this way. Going swimming. Toxic? These guys are toxic. Swim faster, Val. Breaks are important indeed. I usually play way too much at the start of a season, so it's nice to take a break in between so you don't get burned out. Yeah, exactly. I still love the game. I don't want to not play it. Oh. Dodge the wreckage. Dodge the wreckage. Very toxic. Am I supposed to be under? Can I go under? No. Yes, maybe. It says they're further down. How far down? I can't damage this thing. Ah, fishy. Get out of here, dude. I want to damage this debris. Can I swim in under here then? No, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is something else. It says they're all down. So why can't I see them? Juvenile shark. I need to get inside of this thing, I think. This is something completely different. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna get it. You're gonna get what now? Oh yeah, get the clown thing and wow. Yeah, get it. Well, I figure out how to get inside this tower. Here we go. Further down still. Yeah, go further down. This guy is supposed to be like under me. What the heck? Yeah. Is there a hole here somewhere? Maybe? No. I need to go further down. There's nothing here. What the heck? Okay, not this way. Turn back. Turn back, Val. Can't see shoot. How hidden is this place? I'm so in the wrong spot right now, haven't I? But we need to go deeper. Somehow, somewhere. Okay, let's go under this ledge. Yeah, you get the Diablo format. Oh, here we go. Well, they're so attacking me. I found it though. These are all the toxic people. Oh look, they got donuts. They got donuts here. Look, raspberry, strawberry donuts. Super nice. And sharks. Why does it always have to be sharks? Okay, do I have any life drain on this? I have not done enough. I've not done enough underwater battle. This is really bad because I don't know what any of my abilities does. Send a surge toward your enemy. Weaken and damage foes around you. Gain life force per foes struck. Okay, that's nice. And this some more Crimson Tide. Entomb your foe. Is this someone attacking me? Okay. Well, that gives me some leech. This guy's got a lot of HP. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna pull those guys, am I? Shit. What do you mean swim to the surface? There is no surface! Did I just get one shot? What The heck? Yeah, I'm so dead. There's no surface here. Whoa! Whoa! Yo. What the heck? Okay, I think that was not supposed to happen solo. That guy just one-shot me. Are there any more events I can do? I just farmed the same spider up there. Holy heck. Holy heckerinos. Okay, but there's gotta be more. There can't just be that one. Where are these toxins I'm meant to find? Helvete. Okay, Len, maybe we just fight some small dudes. Let's maybe not fight the big dudes. Big dudes were a little too big. Engaging a group event solo. Well, some of them you can take solo. I haven't quite figured out which ones are like world boss thingies and which ones you can take by yourself. Apparently not that guy. I'm gonna find some normal toxic people to slay. That was special of me. I can remember where I saw some Toxic Alliance peeps. Gotta be here somewhere. I feel like I'm going to a safe place. Oh, let's go back this way. You know, nearby events show up on the right side of the screen. If there is a group event before the name of the event and likely cannot be soloed. I mean, okay, that's fair. This is I could take on this guy. This will be fine. Apparently not be fine. That's okay. I will find some other toxic peeps. Plenty of toxic peeps everywhere here. Actually, there's plenty of centaurs and stuff. Where are the Toxic Alliance hiding? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Might be some peeps over here. Spike trap. Oh no, I never saw that coming. Here's some toxic peeps. It's an escort quest. This is a group. Oh, thingy. Right, how much is this gonna hurt? This is also a group event. There's no one here. Oh my god. I'm being fired upon. They're trying to kill Mr. Bunny. I have not 100% of this area. Help incoming. Help incoming from me. Whoa. Fling things at me. Okay, but a veteran toxic knight maybe isn't super big. Why does it say he's level 16? Whoa. Okay. So I think that hurt more than he thought it was gonna hurt.
I am death incarnate.
Uh-oh. My backup's not here anymore. I'm on my own. Whoops. A sticky just fell off the wall. Oh no! I didn't get anything for that. I don't dare go within this zone. That giant flower is gonna try and eat me. Locked me. How dare. Fake pizza, yum. Enjoy your fake pizza. Enjoy your fake pizza. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I cannot type today. Christ. Ta-da. Slay, go forth, necromancer. Take them out. Okay. I want this plant. Did I get a piece of this plant? Did not. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. How do we win this? Just want to win. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I didn't realize died, and then yeah, it's my fault, 100%. I forgot that you can rest. I forgot you can rest in this game. Oh, Void Cloud, come here. Like, resting is super unusual to any game, obviously. How feared! Drain it. Drain it. HP. Oh my god. This is big hurt. This is very big hurt. Is this less hurty? No, I'm super poisoned. Oh my god. Nice group effort! I have no idea, I did nothing. Oh, I think I need to bring this back.
I'm always achieving greatness.
There we go. There's a toxic spore sample I can bring back to base camp. I think I still need to do some other kind of event though. Ooh. What about that guy up there? Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that. That type of pig out. Just wanted to put a waypoint there. Oh, there's another one there. Let's go. Dog you, let's get this guy. Let's get him. You don't want some stinking onions, Mr. Bunny. I don't know. Do I get XP for killing the same guy twice? I guess we'll find out. Hail whip. You break someone out of the cocoon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. Why is it always spiders? I hate spiders.
I need help.
Defense, then off.
I just got knocked off my ass. No! No, I was gonna heal myself. I'm gonna yeet here. Sedge.
Head down.
We're doing great. Slowly but surely. Leech and HP to win. What? What? Oh my god, so sad. What? It's contested, so I can't pick this waypoint to spawn at? Is this a joke? Do I look like a joke to you? Oh my god. Contested. Phew. Would you believe this? Will you believe this?
Weakness makes me sick.
Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, Mr. Bunny. Can't believe it was a contested waypoint. Would have been too easy otherwise, I guess. I'm gonna get attacked by grubs. Oh. Uh-oh. Did we wipe? No. We did not wipe. We got this. Oh, shit. We did not get this.
I am death incarnate.
We got this. Just like we don't got this, we got this. Of course we got this.
It has life.
Woohoo! Freedom from the cocoons. I'm also about to die again somehow. Is it spiders? Always spiders. Nice. Why am I stuck in my death shroud? Oh, thought I was stuck. With the wrong button. This one damn big spider. It's a stinky black widow. Look at it. It's a wannabe black widow. Very stonk. Very stonk. Okay, I'm gonna go hand in this flower back at base camp and see where we're at with this. Probably not gonna be enough, but it would be nice. Oh, I didn't take a waypoint. Oh, it's a bad Val. Such a bad Val. Look at that good boy. It's a very speedy good boy you got there. You can also jump.
You're dead.
Woohoo! It's just like random animals here. It's like, what? There's a sheep. Hey, oh, toxic worm. Kind of toxic. Oh, but of course a little bit. I'm pet hunting on Wednesday in Guild Wars 2. Wait, how are you pet hunting on Wednesday, Sam? Are you pet hunting in the store? Or what? I found a toxic spore. I just wanted to grab it. There was another one actually as well, but this better be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Mr. Bunny. Oof, look at that jump. I see that jump, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. You're hunting for a ranger pet. It's something cute. Something super cute. You can have one of my spore samples. What about the tiny one? Oh my god, that was nothing. What happened to the little tiny spore things? Did they not count? I guess I didn't count. Satch. Okay, we need to eliminate some more thingies. What other events do we have?
Did your bit, Kaz. Go on back to Divinity's Reach, where it's safer.
You're sweet, but I couldn't leave you here alone.
I don't know why the little spores Didn't count for collection though. Help Sergeant. Oh, clear immature toxic socks. Oh, okay. I get it. That was part of this event. I can do this. Mr. Bunny, go. Okay, this we can do. This is kind of nice. Bunch of mini waterfalls. That's pretty. Storm. Dissipate deadly cloud gases as well. Alright. If I see any deadly cloud gases, I will. Right now, I'm only seeing angels and storks. Air purifier. Sounds like something, something I can use to, purify bad clouds. But I can't see any bad clouds. You guys see any bad clouds? That looks like a bad cloud. Hey! Purified the air! We're purifying the air. We're working on purifying it. I usually smell deadly gas clouds though. Ew. That is nasty. I'll tell you what, Caesar's farts are the worst. They are silent and they are micro burst deadly.
Not dead after
When he used to have a bad stomach, oh my goodness. You did not joke around with those ones, my god. How could something so cute be so stonky? It's like small creature, small gas. That's super strong. It would disappear as fast as it would appear. But it was, yeah, it was special. It was special. Or toxic spores. Oh, another air purified location. We go do that. Toxic worm. I can kill toxic worms, right?
What have you done?
You defeat centaurs as well, apparently. Toxic worm. It's just a cactus thing. It's a cactus worm. Oh my god. Logo we took care of from time to time is the same. Stinky is something on the fire. Right? Seriously. They're just like they're so cute. And then
defense,
something like that happens and you're just like, no. No, but like Caesar used to have a really bad tummy when he was a kitten. His farts were so terrible. Only small amounts of gas, but they were so like it was just like with one sniff and it would be gone. But that one sniff would be absolutely putrid. Seriously putrid.
Defense, then offense.
Oh, I got knocked off my ass. Whoa, the whole world just went dark. What? Toxic pollen? Oh, that's not great. That one didn't sound good at all. What? The heck, I got one shot. Thank you. Something definitely out to get me there. And again. Oh my god. Oh! Holy crap, Rhinos. I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, you're a Healy thing. Heal yourself. Oh, come on. I was casting my healing ability. Oh goodness. Da, da, da. Toxic queen is very toxic. She must have been born on Kazakh. Whoa. Very, very toxic. Cats are evil. Sam. No, they're not. Cats are adorable. See my little kitty cats. They're the cutest. They're the cutest. They're super cute. Go suffer through an Asura Vault 20 before I can use someone's Temple 20 keyboard portal. You got this. Asura 20. Peace. Lemon squeeze. Right? Easy. Oh god. Get the toxic queen. You guys have got this. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that sword. Good job, team. GG. Thanks for the help. Get out of this toxic spot. It's trying to kill me. Get me out of here. Read the letter. I'll read the letter once I get to a safe space. For everything isn't trying to poison me to death. Mughals are evil. Why do everyone think Mughals are evil? Mughals are so cute though. Like, I want a Mughal plushie. So cute. So cute. Okay, this is a safe space. We're going in. I'm dashing off a quick note from our camp on Thunder Ridge in Keswick Hills. Marjorie has finally discovered an antitoxin that will allow us into the Toxic Alliance Tower in Viathan Lake, and Marjorie and I are setting out to learn its secrets. I'd feel a lot safer if I knew you were with us. Initial reports suggest the enemy has an assortment of unique horrors waiting for us inside the tower. Be safe and well. Okay, so what she means is I need to carry them through the tower. That's actually what she's trying to say. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like the Tower of Nightmares is like a dungeon. At least it will be at some point. I don't know if it's this quest or the next, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it now. But they're gonna send me in there. Yeah, it is a public one. What does that mean? That I'll be running the dungeon with like anyone else that is there randomly? That's kind of cool though. But I think I'm gonna stop there though because it's time for me to eat some foodies. I have some quality time with my couch stuffs. Hopefully I can finish leveling in Diablo tomorrow. They'll be off stream though. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I have a busy day. I have stuff booked on the agenda, but I should be back on Monday. We might actually do some Guild Wars on Monday.
Greetings.
We'll see. I just feel like I'm trapped in this like cycle of like bad content before good content. Or not necessarily bad content. I love Scarlet. Scarlet's an awesome villain. But I mean, so it's the same thing in like Final Fantasy 14, where everyone's like, oh, but it's so good. Just get past like ARR and the 80 like quests afterwards, and then like the story becomes like amazing. No, but I mean like it's like that though. And so like I've kind of been stuck doing like the slow bits in Final Fantasy 14. And you have, those were your exact words actually, Stanley. You were the one that said that it was like that in Guild Wars 2. You're like, yeah, Living World 1, it's kind of slow. And then like Living World Season 2 starts to build up, and then like next expansion is when it like kicks off. You know, like I want to get to the good bits. How do I get to the good bits? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That Scarlet's been a fun villain though, but it's just she reminds me of Harley, and I like Harley. Little like savvy, crazy villains. Playing for 20 minutes and checking the store for 30 minutes, you'll not get any rates so sadly. We're almost out of the first chapter of Living World though. Like I only have this chapter, and then there's only one left. Like I've done the majority, right? Unless now you're gonna tell me that like the next chapter is the longest in the whole game. It's gonna take me freaking hours and hours or days. We'll see. That would be kind of funny though. But the 5th chapter of Living World Season 1 is the longest. Oh my god, are you trolling me? Which one felt super long? Clockwork Chaos was really short. Sky Pirates felt really, really long. I think it was Sky Pirates. Was it Sky Pirates? I don't know, like the first 2 chapters felt really long. The last one, Clockwork Chaos, was really short. I was just running around the town finding some bombs, and then they sent you directly into the freaking dungeon almost. Dungeon took me a while, admittedly, but yeah. And now it's the dungeon, which I'm assuming is like the end of this chapter as well, Tower of Nightmares, and then Battle for Lion's Arch. Well, apparently that's the longest. Apparently that's the longest. Oh. Base game tutorial. Living World Season 1 for me, boring. Living World Season 2, new areas, first actual meta events, and story basis for the rest of the game. Well, we'll see. We're progressing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Do you wanna rate Annie? I feel like I had a silly rating into Annie at the moment. She's doing really well though. How's her hardcore run doing? Level 23? Whoa. How concentrated is she right now? Oh, I don't want to distract her. Yeah, my goodness. Don't care where there are so many. Yeah, we're done on Guild Wars. Thanks for helping me out, Doggy. I was just I just wanted to check out where I was in the story. But I think I will be continuing on Monday with it. And that's when I will see you next time, because I am yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take the day tomorrow, do some other things. But I will see you again on Monday. You want to create a ruckus? She can pause the game. Well, not really, but kind of. Go stand somewhere so she just TP back into town. Alright, you want to see Annie's hardcore run? I'll send you over there. I'll poke you when I'm on Diablo. Absolutely. See you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. See you guys on Monday. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, Diablo kicked me out and then didn't want to let me back in again. But yeah. You guys have a lovely rest of your weekends. And oh, are you there? I see what you did there, Ian. Smarts. Yeah, go boop Annie on the nose. And if you can't, then spam whatever emotes. And hopefully she can get the last 2 levels of the way without dying. She's come so far. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Thanks very much for today, everyone. And have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Goodbye.